for resubscribing. This should be enough money for TBH to cop a brick from Dr. Eggman.
Thanks for the resub. You've got one loyal fan base, although not as loyal as Amy's dumb ass is to me.
Thanks for the resub, pal. Now I can afford a retwist for my locks.
Better not be none of that hunky-dory shit going on up in here. I'm here, my dear. Okay. I just got back from kayaking. I'm sleepy as fuck. I'm tired from my fucking workout, bro.
The idea of Shadow having a BBC. Only Sonic wields that type of power.
Freaking, I've dedicated myself to making sure I hit the Stairmaster every day after my lift. No more skipping cardio after the lift. I mean, normally I just walk or do something else, but about 4 or 5 days in, this Stairmaster is... I'll be good on the Stairmaster, but like, you know, like a couple hours later when the adrenaline wears off, like, oh boy, I'm tired. How much time you spending on it? 30 minutes. Yeah, I do 30 minutes on the Stairmaster after I lift. I've been trying to do interval training. Whatever works, that's what I say. Whatever works best for you. I like the Stairmaster for mental stimulation. I be getting bored on the treadmill. I feel like the treadmill is just putting your body on autopilot. Yeah, a good 20 to 30 minutes at level 5 to 7 is good. I start on level 5 for the first 2 minutes, but then I end on level 10. But on average, I'm moving between a 7 and an 8. That's where I'm mostly at. But you gotta start slow and then work your way up. You know, you don't just want to get on there and start running. But I'm trying to work my way up to being able to just consistently hit a 10 for 30 minutes. I'm running my first half marathon on Sunday, low-key freaking out about it, but I know I've been training for it. Well, just keep in mind, you know, it's your first one. You're more than likely not going to win, not to be a jackass. Your goal should just be to finish it. Like, you're in a competition with yourself, and that's everybody there. Unless you're really one of those competitive people trying to win. If it's your first one, I don't think you're trying to win. You're just trying to, you know, challenge yourself. So just keep that in mind. You're just trying to finish it. What's good with everybody, though? What's good with everybody? What's going on, beautiful people? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH, and to be honest, today is April 10th, 2025. What's good with the Twitch chat? What's good with the YouTube chat? I see y'all. Let me see where my likes at. What's going on, YouTube? Where are my likes? Let me pull the YouTube chat up. Let's see, 122 views, 45 likes. We should have 100. We should have 100. Yo, shout out to Piccolo with the sub. Appreciate it. But how's my mental after the last stream? My mental's fine. It's just a fucking game, bro. Just because I'm annoyed in that time. I mean, I'm fine. Just got my travel ID for traveling since that's required now. Y'all niggas don't got IDs? What y'all be walking around with? Hit the like button, YouTube. Shout out to y'all. I need a new headset. What you recommend? Can't go wrong with these Bear Dynamic 990s. Can't go wrong. I feel like I need to clean my glasses. I got a couple batches of articles for y'all. And then we gonna play some, we gonna stress ourselves out with some Kazaa. The last motherfucking Berserker, bitch. It's a new thing they're doing, I guess. I have a passport too, just in case. Like the real ID thing, like which states don't require that? Because I've been had that shit. Man, I was walking around with a report card and a baby picture. Are you being dead ass? I can't tell if you're trolling or not. Saw you reach under the desk. I thought it was am I valid time? Nah. It's just my glasses cleaner. I think every state requires it now. Yeah, I still got a Florida ID, which is a real ID. I thought every state had it, but that's my ignorance. Arizona didn't have it until now. Gotta have a real ID, guys. You got a fucking fake ID.
Thanks for the super chat.
Yo, shout out to Sadistic Seraph with the $5 super chat. He says, I'm turning 31 today. Been watching you since I was a teenager. Keep up with the good content. Get them likes up. I appreciate the words. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, bro. Congrats. I got my green card a couple of years ago, but I never stopped speaking out against Agent Orange. Hey, get that citizenship, dog. That green card might not be enough, man, the way this motherfucker acting. Oh, shit. They pushed it back due to the pandemic. That's right. We did have a pandemic. We did have a pandemic that affected the world.
Wields that type of power.
NBA needs some help. What happened? They ain't gonna get it from me, nigga. I'm 5'5". I don't think no team want me. Let me bring up these fucking articles. The newest Xbox or PS5 in your opinion? I have the Xbox Game Pass on my iPad. Should you get an Xbox or a PS5? I mean, it depends on what games you like. You gotta ask yourself, do you like the PlayStation or the Xbox exclusives more? Game Pass on your iPad? What the fuck do you do with that? What games can you play on your iPad? Oh, you can stream. You just be streaming games on your iPad? Niggas do that? I forgot you could do that. I mean, if you're happy with the Game Pass on your iPad, you might as well just get a PS5 then. Credit score hit 720. Okay, shout out to you. Have you played PlayStation Now on PC? Nah. I don't really be streaming games like that unless it's to my phone.
Your resub is cool.
Yo, shout out to Just a Chill Guy with the sub. And shout out to Kid Icarus for gifting them subs as well. Yeah.
The filthy number of subs you just dropped.
Let's see.
Only a crazy person would spend so much money on a streamer.
Shout out to Icarus. Is PlayStation Premium? Yes, I know what PS Plus is. I know. I'm not paying for that.
Thanks.
Yo, shout out to Salem Witches with the sub.
Retwist for my locks.
All right, what I want to bring up first. I got 2 batches of articles before we get on the game. Let's start with the dedicated wham. Turn that down a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here on this stream, you know, we talk about the numbers here. I don't like to base a lot of things that I say. Sometimes I give opinion-based things. You know, I state, you know, this is the agenda that I'm pushing. But usually when I talk about things, it's rooted in statistics and facts, and that rubs people the wrong way because they don't want to hear the truth. A lot of you guys like to live in a balloon, echo chamber. And recently, an example being is the Dragon Ball Sparking community. I recently went on a tangent about them because, you know, sometimes I talk about more specific communities. But don't worry, Dragon Ball Sparking community, we're not going to get on you guys today because you guys are relevant anyway. But we got some statistics and data on the Minecraft community. So ladies and gentlemen, today I want to kick the stream off by saying, Minecraft community, you guys are officially on fraud watch. You guys are on trial. Come to the
Your
front.
super chat is deeply appreciated. This money will go towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm Taco Fall black or just Blake Griffin black.
Yo, shout out to Niles with the $5 super chat. Can I get the NFL draft pick sound? I just hit it, but I mean, here you go. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Now, it turns out, if you follow my stream, you know, I tell y'all the top 5 gaming communities full of PDF files include Roblox, Minecraft, Smash Bros, Pokemon, and number 5 is interchangeable. I'll say Sonic, but if you want to throw a different game in there instead of Sonic, whatever. 5 is debatable, but the top 4 slots are not debatable. Pokemon, Smash Bros, Roblox, Minecraft. And it would seem for the Minecraft community, it's not enough for you guys to be known to have a bunch of PDF files in your community. You guys also want to be known for something else that's not good. Because I've recently learned, thanks to TikTok, that the Minecraft community lacks home training. Now, for those unaware, the Minecraft movie recently came out, and from my understanding, it's been selling well. The Minecraft community is locked in. They're really enjoying it.
That follow button.
People, the reviews say the movie's ass, but, you know, Minecraft community, they don't care. They just happy to be there. And some things have been coming across my For You page. This is where I like TikTok because it gives me information I would not be aware of. Recently, some videos have come across my For You page, and I'm not gonna lie, I did not like what I saw. Between the PDF files and now there's a lack of home training, I don't know about the mind, and it's actually very confusing because Minecraft is supposed to be like this relaxing game that promotes ingenuity, community, socializing, but it seems like a lot of you guys are socially inept because there's a trend going on where Minecraft fans are going to the movie theater and destroying these businesses for a fucking chicken meme or something. I don't know. I don't play Minecraft, so maybe some of you guys can explain it to me. I don't know. Something about a fucking chicken has inspired these dweebs to ruin these movie theaters. If you have not seen the videos, at a certain point in the movie, these motherfuckers are throwing popcorn everywhere. And if you think I'm joking, watch this shit. That's the chicken jockey. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, chicken jockey. They're doing this in movie theaters across the United States. That's not the only one I've seen either. Look. They're buying big tubs of popcorn and destroying movie theaters. Now, what's the problem with this? Because if you're just a Minecrafter with no home training, you think, oh, we're just having fun. TBH, why are you trying to ruin our fun? This is not fucking fun. This is loser shit. I'm not gonna lie. People have to work in these fucking buildings. Imagine working in a movie theater. Like, yeah, it's one thing to accidentally drop some popcorn here and there. You just sweep it up. It's their job. Because I've seen this. People try to argue it's their job. Yes, it's their job. But your job is not to make other people's life miserable. This shit is rude.
Anyone follows this stream?
I'm not gonna lie. I've seen this shit.
I mean, following Sonic.
And this is when I was talking. It's like, am I getting old? This would make me walk out the damn movie theater. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? It's just a red sea of fucking Pokemon everywhere. Popcorn. And people gotta clean this shit up. What if there's supposed to be another showing like 15 to 30 minutes after this one showed, which gives them enough to sweep up, you know, the popcorn, pick up the cups or whatever. But instead they got to delay the movie and make less money because y'all throwing fucking popcorn and candy everywhere. Where's the decency? I always say you could tell a lot about a person's character by the way they treat waitresses, waiters, people who work fucking public service jobs. Why are y'all pouring shit everywhere? And I'm gonna take it a step further. Some of y'all are not gonna like what I got to say, but I really don't give a fuck. I've seen several of these videos and I can't help but notice it's a certain demographic. I ain't gonna say it. You'll be able to figure it out. But all I'm gonna say is if my black ass was doing this shit, I would have got choked the fuck out. And I watch videos like this and I can't help but feel like, how can you say that white privilege doesn't exist? And people are doing this type of shit. Because if my black ass, yo Mexican, Guatemalan, whatever, was in the movie theater doing this shit, the libs of TikTok would have been on Twitter saying, look at these thugs destroying our third spaces, destroying business establishments, hurting people's ability to make money. But because it's them, you know, they're just being kids, Now, I was an asshole as a kid. I own that. But you know, I talked a little shit in the Call of Duty lobby. I wasn't fucking going to people's places of business and destroying it. This is fucking disgusting. Y'all gotta do better. It's a movie. Can someone explain to me why when people scream chicken jockey, they feel the need to destroy public spaces? Can anybody explain to me what's supposed to be funny or cool about this? I don't fucking get it, bruh. Y'all niggas need to start being parents again. This shit is corny. It's a meme. I have no idea. All right, well, say chicken jockey in the movie theater. Like, why do you need to destroy it? Bro, I looked this shut up. It's a rare Easter egg in Minecraft. What does that have to do with throwing popcorn? I don't know. And you know what's crazy? It gets worse. It gets worse. Not only were these nigglets throwing popcorn everywhere, they were also beating up employees. What the fuck is... They body slammed somebody who worked at the movie theater. Watch this shit. Once again, I'm just... Use your eyes. Can't help notice it's only a certain demographic. You see, he said, why are y'all body slamming employees? I don't know if y'all can hear the movie theater employee. Chicken jockey. All I'm gonna say is, man, for all those who got little nieces, nephews, sons, daughters out there, pay attention to your kids and what they doing. Because apparently this is a thing. Don't let your kid, especially if you got black and brown kids, we can't be doing this shit, chat. We can't. Let me be honest. Your ass will be getting in trouble. This TikTok era nonsense, it's fucking stupid, bro. Just go enjoy the goddamn movie. The movie, from my understanding, is fucking mid. Maybe that's why they throwing popcorn everywhere. Yeah, we got to be an example. I'm thankful that my nephew's not into Minecraft. This is why I say, like, if I had a son and daughter, I'd rather them play Kirby or something. Like, you niggas can't play Minecraft. It's just too much weird shit. We got PDF files and people that just, they seem a little emotionally stunted. They seem a little underdeveloped. Like, you know, their parents just let them do whatever the fuck they want. Nah. What happened to just talking shit in the Call of Duty lobby, you know? Man, I didn't even have a fraction of this shit my parents would have smacked. I would have got pulled by the ear, punched in my goddamn face. Like, this is crazy to me, dude. This is fucking crazy to me. Just enjoy the fucking movie. So, just letting you know, because here's another thing. I just wanted to bring it up to put them on Fraud Watch. But just letting you know, if you got a son, daughter, nieces, nephews, cousins that want to go see this movie, you might want to wear a helmet or get an umbrella or something, because there's going to be a point in the movie where Jack Black screams, "Chicken jockey!" And all these fucking dweebs are going to throw candy and popcorn everywhere. Now you leave in the movie theater with fucking butter all over your goddamn outfit, your new outfit you just got. Chicken jockey! And then people wonder, I'm not going to lie, I'm going to end it here. People wonder why people still make fun of gamers and shit. Why? This shit is why. This is this shit is dweeb shit, dude. It's fucking dweeb shit. This is why when stuff like this goes viral, this is why it's so hard to get some of our friends off of NBA 2K. It's hard to get them off of Call of Duty. They see clips like this and they're like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's one of the reasons why I almost didn't check out Naruto. All them kids used to run around in the hallways with their arms behind their back. And then I checked it out for myself and I said, oh, I was like, this show is cool. These niggas just weird. Like, oh, y'all got to chill the fuck out. Enjoy the movie. I want y'all to, I don't give a fuck about this movie. I want y'all to enjoy it though. But, you know, can y'all act right? Be civil. Be civil in fucking in public. Put the director on Fraud Watch too for co-signing all this. The director co-signed it? You got a link to that? Just a few more hours. How we feeling? Wait, what you talking about? But it helps you run faster. Yeah, he did. He co-signed it. The director on Fraud Watch too. He probably co-signing it because the reviews were ass, so he's latching on to the organic movement from the fans so he can get in their good graces. Because what I'm learning is they like terrible movies. Them and the Five Nights at Freddy's community, they just like terrible shit.
Super chat is deeply appreciated. This money will go towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm Taco Fall black or just Blake Griffin black.
Yo, shout out to Nico with the $20 super chat. I appreciate you. Did you see the one guy who bought a living chicken? They had Dominicans at the Minecraft movie? For real? You got a clip to that? It must have been mad Dominicans in the movie theater for them to bring live chickens. That's crazy. Shout out to the Dominican community. Shout out to Washington Heights. Is that the link? Wait. Might have to see this. What is this shit? This is not the link. Oh yeah, I do want to see this. This is like the best reviewed movie in a while. Michael B. Jordan and Ryan Coogler's Sinners is like a vampire movie or something like that. I'm definitely trying to see this the weekend that it comes out. It looks really creative and different. Maybe this is what we need so we can get away from fucking superhero movies and shit. Nah, they wasn't Dominican. Oh, my fault. Oh shit. Gotta support the Bay Area talent. It was a certain demographic. Of course. The usual suspects. So I'm gonna end this conversation by saying, please, Minecraft community. Oh, is this it? Minecraft movie director finally addresses the teens' behavior in the movie theater. So this shit is going fucking viral.
Every time someone donates a super chat, I'm going to Snapchat Sonic my intrusive thoughts.
Something Racist donated $5 on super chat. He said chicken jockey sounds racist. You just saying that because your name is something racist. The director of a Minecraft movie has finally addressed the viral clips of teenagers' behaviors in the screening of the film. Posted TikTok and X showed some attendees throwing popcorn, being thrown out by members of staff, and in one instance, deal with the police as fans are running wild at the... You niggas is getting the police called on you over Minecraft. Hey, what are you in for, bro? The chicken jockey, the Minecraft movie. You're gonna get choked the fuck out in prison. The behavior from some audience members has split film fans. While some are glad to see the film is being enjoyed by all others found it disrespectful to other attendees and those working at the cinema to shout and throw food items. It is. Some theater workers called the opening weekend at the Minecraft movie, which saw the film gross more than $230 million, a nightmare. Poor cinema workers. Minecraft fans grabbed giant bags of popcorn before the movie and spilled them in the theaters when Jack Black yells chicken jockey. They're all being removed promptly before the next session begins, where they do the same thing. Wait, so they're coming back and doing it again? That's crazy. The film's director, Jared Hess, has since weighed in on the unexpected reaction to the Jack Black starring film, saying he's glad people are making memories while attending the film. The director said he had seen many funny videos and was glad people are making memories with their friends and family. Yeah, he's just trying to latch on to this shit because the reviews are ass. So he doesn't want to throw any negativity out there. He's just happy. Yeah, this nigga's on Fraud Watch too. I'm like, imagine going to see Captain America 4, right? And then in the middle of the fucking fight scene with the Red Hulk, a nigga stands up and just throws a fucking Captain America shield at the screen. We gotta beat your ass off the principle of that shit. Like, what are you doing, bruh? Nigga pull out, nigga stand up in the middle of the movie theater, fucking falcon wings just fly, just fucking flap up, and then this nigga takes off and shit to infinity and beyond, leaves a hole in the roof and shit. I can do this all day. This is why they make fun of us. You can enjoy and you can love an art form without being extra. You don't need to do this. Making eagle calls in the middle of the... Yeah, this shit is fucking weird. Chicken jockey. I don't know, man. I'm old. What's going on, man? What's going on with the teen community, man? What did you link, bro? What did you link? Is this more chicken jockey shit? Who was the moron who bought a live chicken to a screening of the Minecraft movie?
Thanks for knuckle fucking that follow button.
Is this the same clip I had? Wait, so I played this clip. This was an actual chicken? It's hard to tell because it's moving. Like, look at this shit, bruh. This nigga got on another nigga's shoulders with a live chicken and some Minecraft mask on, bruh. I'm getting old, chat. I'm getting old. I don't get it. When I was in high school, we was trying to get bitches and shit. Like, we was trying to make the sports team. Like, these niggas is weird, bro. I don't get it. Like, I'm telling you, 20 years from now, we're gonna need a documentary. We're gonna need a documentary because I think COVID did a lot more damage than we'd like to admit. These iPad kids, I don't know, man. Yeah, we the old heads now. Yeah, so, and like, you have to understand, can I explain? They had this was premeditated, right? They were at home, or, you know, they were probably, their mom dropped them off. They were in the back. Okay, so at this point of the movie, at 1 hour and 30 minutes, I read online, Jack Black's gonna yell, chicken jockey! And that's the legendary Easter egg. So I'm gonna, listen, at 1 minute and 29 seconds, I'm gonna get on my knees for you. Pause. I'm gonna get on my knees. I'm gonna put my ashy knees on the movie theater floor full of bubble gum and soda. So I'll already be ready. So when 1 minute 30 comes, Paul, I need you to look down and put your crotch on my neck and lift the chicken into the air. And we're all gonna scream in unison, chicken jockey. What are we talking about? Y'all don't got nothing better to do, like a pool party, play some football, you know, game or something. Like, what are we talking about, dude? Y'all little niggas need to watch the goddamn movie and shut the hell up, bro. So, long story short, I'll never be seeing this movie. I already wasn't gonna see it, but I'm even more convinced I'll never see it. This is not making me want to join this community. Free will is free will. Niggas used to do the Halo theme in the bathroom. Now what are we doing? That's what I was saying. Like, can we do something more productive, bro? I'm just glad the Sonic screenings were not like this. Hey, matter of fact, I'm gonna give a W to the Sonic community. Them Sonic niggas is weird, but I saw every Sonic movie and it was never once weird in the movie theater. You know what I heard? I heard it was mostly like millennial age people because that's who grew up with Sonic, and then like their kids. And everybody was just laughing and having a good time, bruh. Being respectful in public. That's what I like to fucking see, bruh. The Sonic community, you guys get a W because you guys were being civilized and just enjoying the shit. I wouldn't even have been mad. I wouldn't even have been mad if they just yelled chicken jockey or whatever. Like, yeah, we get it. You love Minecraft. It's just like, you know, why y'all making people's jobs harder? This is equivalent to going to fucking Denny's, which, by the way, why are you eating at Denny's? I just threw that out there. It's like equivalent to going to Denny's and just throwing pancakes everywhere. Like, what the fuck is your problem, dude? Get together, Minecraft community. Get it together. You guys are full of PDF files and degenerates. I don't know about you guys. It makes sense that Minecraft community act like this. You ever seen footage from some of their conventions? Yeah, the dedicated wham. I don't know. I feel like you would have been doing this if it happened in your time. I would have never done this. Don't even put that on my character. I think you're projecting. I would have never done this. I've never played Minecraft in my life. I've never behaved like that in my life.
Your resub is
Spider-Man 1 came out when I was in middle school.
One ideology I resubscribed.
Yo, shout out to JoJo.
Sonic's BBC.
Spider-Man 1 came out when I was in middle school, 2001. We was in the back of the movie theater. She was trying to neck me up. I said, bitch, I'm watching Spider-Man. What the fuck? Like, I wasn't yelling chicken jockey. Like, what the fuck? These niggas is weird, bro. No, we were not doing that. I was gonna say, y'all niggas need to get some bitches or something. What's wrong with y'all? I remember that story. This shit is real shit, bro. You said, LOL, you a real one? I said, no, it's fucking funny. It's Tobey Maguire. I'm trying to watch Spider-Man. Don't try to put that on me. That's what you would have did. I would have got my black ass beat if I did some weird shit in public. I've never done anything like that. I've never destroyed any type of public property like that. Don't put that on my body. Niggas turn coochie down for Spider-Man. I was a kid. I wasn't worried about that. I wasn't really into girls until, like, I always liked girls. I was never gay, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I never liked girls until I was not really into them until maybe 9th, 10th grade. Like, where I was actually interested in trying to pursue them, if that makes sense. It just wasn't my interest. I was more into nerdy shit. No sex before marriage. But I remember when I was a web. Basically, I was allowed to be a kid. See, when back in my day, when we were kids, we weren't overexposed to OF and Grand Theft Auto. We played Mario, watched Power Rangers, threw the football, played baseball outside. You know, we got to be kids. So I wasn't over-sexualized by the time I got to fucking high school. That's the point I'm trying to make. You iPad kids, yeah, we touched grass. You iPad kids don't realize you're carrying a lot of trauma. You're supposed to be a kid. It helps you conceptualize the world better. But you niggas is growing up in fucking middle school. Why? Oh, they're about to drop some new content on the Bop House. The fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Some of these kids' moms really got it's crazy. Oh shit. Go outside until the lights came out. No, that's facts. The sad part is you ain't wrong. Niggas is 12 years old talking about they about to drop some content on the Bop House. I was playing fucking Beyblades. I didn't care. Enjoy being a kid, because being an adult is trash. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise, man. This shit is whack. The older you get, the more responsibilities you get. And they just keep stacking. So enjoy being a kid while you can. Good point. I was exploring the XXA content at the age of 11. Yeah, the internet was still fairly new when I was a kid, so like that shit wasn't running rampant. Yeah, so you know, be a parent. Use those tools that are in place. You know, limit the Xbox time, the computer time. What else news I got for y'all? Minecraft community, do better. We're gonna wrap it up right there. Minecraft community, do better. That's all I'm asking. Y'all can yell chicken jockey. I think it's corny, but you should still enjoy what you love. All I'm asking is, can y'all not destroy the movie theater going forward? You know, people got to work. Do better.
Like the Democrats are giving out more stimulus checks.
Yo, shout out to Doombot with the sub. Appreciate it. What else I got for y'all? Oh, let me hit the button again. Naughty Dog, back on Fraud Watch. I have come to the conclusion. Now, I'm not a medical doctor. I'm not a licensed therapist, but I don't care. I'm going to go ahead and just diagnose these niggas are addicted to just... They are just addicted to remastering The Last. They can't stop. They can't fucking stop, bro. What up, Mav? The Last of Us Complete Bundle Edition announced for the PS5. I don't know what we gonna call the disease, but they got something going on over there at Naughty Dog where they are just addicted to remastering these two games that have been around since the PlayStation 3. We are halfway to the PlayStation 6, friendly reminder. Sony Interactive and developer Naughty Dog has announced today. Shout out to Save Point with the sub. Appreciate it. The Last of Us Complete Edition. A bundle containing both The Last of Us 1 and 2 remastered. So understand, this bundle, this Complete Edition, it contains both games, but it's not the original two games. It's the remaster. That's what makes them different. This is the first time it's ever been released. Both remasters in one space. And it's coming out for the PS5. It's available now digitally for $100. They're charging $100 for these old ass games. It will launch in a physical collector's edition exclusively via PlayStation Direct on July 10th. I'm going to go ahead and give you a prediction. They're eventually going to bring this to PC. And it's still going to be $100. $100 they can eat a dick. Why is this a thing? Because season 2 of the show is coming out. I'm more fascinated by when they already announced season 3 of the show is coming out, right? What are they gonna do for season 3? Do we have any predictions on that, chat? Because there's no third game. I mean, I predicted they're gonna put out The Last of Us Remastered 3 because they're gonna come out with the remaster for part 3 before part 3, just to change things up. But what are they gonna release alongside season 3? The remaster of The Last of Us 1 for the PlayStation 6. I could see them remaster. I could see the... Okay, you know what they'll do? They'll do The Last of Us Complete Edition remastered. So they'll remaster the remaster.
Money is important. as
Yo,
influence programs that
shout out to
benefit the
Chris
city
with the 10
and
gifted
run
subs.
out
Appreciate
of
you.
the hedgehog.
They'll remaster the remaster, right? And in this remaster of the remaster, it's gonna feature content that nobody wants. Because remember, I believe in The Last of Us Part 2 remastered, it contains like 2 bonus levels that got cut from the game, and people got excited about that and tried to justify it. And I tried to tell you guys, there's no reason to be excited about that because there's a reason why it got cut from the fucking game. You know, when a DVD used to come out back in the day, DVDs used to contain like special features like cutscenes or director commentary giving more insight into what the process was of making the movie, but they never charged extra for it. Do you know why? Because the scenes got cut for a fucking reason. DVDs were just $20. There was no $60 edition of the DVD that included deleted scenes. It was just in the fucking menu. They are charging you more for shit you didn't want in the first place. And you like, you just, let me sign up. Like, cause I guarantee you, when this shit drops and them 2 bonus levels y'all play them, y'all gonna be like, this shit ass. That shit gonna be missing textures. One half of the screen gonna be foggy, the other side not, because they forgot to put the fog there. The east side of the map gonna have zombies, the west side won't. The audio on the cutscenes gonna be cutting out and shit. Cause once again, it's unfinished content. And then, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and put this out there as well. Another disturbing thing I'm starting to notice, the way they trying to justify these remaster editions. They put bullshit in here nobody asked for. And then they also starting to bring back the whole horde mode shit. Cause didn't these remasters have a horde mode? And then what was it? Days Gone off my hard drive. Days Gone. Didn't they just announce another bullshit zombie game? Didn't they just announce they got a horde mode too? It seems like that's like the new default. Let's just throw a horde mode in there or with some rogue elements. So this is like Gears of War 2 horde mode from fucking 15 years ago. But at the end of each round, you'll be able to pick a perk. You can get an extra bullet. You can get an extra ray tracing lighting. Yeah, boring. That's the best way to put it. Boring. Y'all better not buy this shit, man. People ask, jokes aside, people asking why they keep making this. It's because the show has attracted a lot of people who didn't play the game. So they're trying to, you know, find a way to cash in on things. Like I said it yesterday, if you didn't catch yesterday's stream. In my opinion, Naughty Dog is on the clock. Not fiscally, not financially. Naughty Dog is fine financially. But in my opinion, creatively, Naughty Dog is on the clock for me. I'm hoping their next game, the Intergalactic Heretic Prophecy of Saint Joan or some shit, whatever that shit is called, because that name, they need a new name. It's too long. The new space game. Hopefully it's good. Because right now they're looking a little creatively bankrupt. I'm hoping it's not Uncharted and The Last of Us in space. Because this is how I'm gonna end this conversation. Friendly reminder. They've been making the same game for the last 20 years. I stand on that. I fucking stand on it. I stand on it. This company has been making since Jak and Dexter 3. That was the last creative game they made. I mean, you can count Uncharted 1. Uncharted 1 was the last creative game they made. But since Uncharted 1, Uncharted 2, 3, 4, The Last of Us 1, The Last of Us 2, The Last of Us 1 remastered for the PS4, The Last of Us 1 remastered for the PS5, The Last of Us 2 remastered, and now The Last of Us 1 and 2 bundled remastered. The PC edition, Season 1, Season 2, Season 3. They've been making the same game for the last 20 fucking years. I don't care who it pisses off. The Last of Us is Uncharted with zombies. Take Nathan Drake out, jumping off of trains, and add Joel and Ellie and some goddamn clickers. It's the same fucking game, dude. And only because y'all are mad at them, you're finally seeing it. But I've been hating for the last 10 years. I remember when the first time I said this shit on the podcast years ago, people said I was hating. Now y'all starting to see. They're a little corrupt. Like, there's slight differences, but at the core, they are third-person cover shooters that don't really, with set pieces. It's the same fucking game, bro. It's just one has clickers and you can lay in the grass, and the other one you jump off trains and you romance beautiful women across the world, ooh, and find treasure, which, I mean, that's Indiana Jones in itself, so. said, I tell you what, the Cogs is, wait a minute, they kind of have been making the same game. Although Uncharted's multiplayer is underrated though. I forgot The Last of Us Part 2 show's coming out this Sunday. It's coming out. Uncharted 6 Ways. Man, I hope we don't get no Uncharted 6. You said it back in 2013, 2015. And I'm only hard on them because I love Naughty Dog. It's coming from a place of love. Don't get it twisted. Jack and Daxter is one of my favorite franchises of all time. And I like The Last of Us 1. I think The Last of Us 1 had one of the best endings in any video game. Didn't really like The Last of Us 2, but they got bangers. Don't get it twisted. They got bangers. This is coming from a place of love. It's like the same thing with Ubisoft. I get on Ubisoft because I want to see them do better. And we know that they're capable of doing better. But it's like we're just cashing out. Uncharted 6, but it's his daughter. Right. In Uncharted 6, you're no longer playing a grizzled white man with a beard. Instead, you're playing his grizzled daughter, who grew up alongside him and is just as grizzled. So Lara Croft? No, it's different. Apologies for the last thing. I don't even know what you're talking about, Dust. You're good. It's different, I swear. Shout out to the old Jack 1 and 2 playthrough, something like that. If the daughter shows up, dumbasses on the internet gonna call it woke. Nah. You know, I watched the video before I started streaming, and the concept of the video was, I'm paraphrasing. The dude was talking about, like, is this the end of the anti-SJW, anti-woke crowd? Because he's like, people are kind of getting tired of it. The argument he was making is, you guys won. You got Trump in office. You got all these conservative pundits, you know, that are popping on YouTube. Like, what are you bitching about? Assassin's Creed came out. People liked it. You see, bro, you would be a great voice actor. And I'm trying to get into it. And I kind of agree with him. And then he brought up all these different channels that are, their viewership is down.
We're followed in Crime Alley.
Some of them, I mean, I don't even care. But he was saying, like, the Quarterings channel's failing now. That Geeks and Gamers dude, Review Tech USA. All channels who made videos about me, by the way, where they were taking clips out of context and splicing them together to try to make me look bad after the whole G4 debacle. You guys remember that? Yeah, all their channels are dead. Let's go ahead and hit that for them one time. And it just warms my heart because I didn't have to do anything. Oh shit. Anyways, yeah, rest in piss. Yeah, he was saying that, like, the viewership for that content has been going down because, like, people are like, even like conservative people are like, yo, we won. Let's just, like, enjoy what we enjoy and keep it moving. And I agree. Shut the fuck up, bro. It's getting old. It's getting old. What do we know what you dislike? Let's talk about what you like. At least with Kanye, when he wasn't crazy, at least he made it melodic when he said, I'm so gifted at finding what I don't like the most. Y'all don't even make it fun when y'all hate. Y'all just be sitting at your fucking computer. Your chair stinks. Get up. Wins by doing absolutely nothing. Mind your business, because we know the truth. We know the truth. What else I got for y'all? Mafia. Speaking of DEI woke being dead, Mafia, the old country. Remember when Mafia 3 came out and they had a Dominican in it and people was upset about that shit? There's no black fucking mafia. What do you think BMF is? It literally stands for Black Mafia Family. What are you talking about? But anyways, yeah, it's going back to Italy, so you guys don't have to worry about blacks in your game anymore. It got a release date. I'm excited about this game, jokes aside. The release date for Mafia, the old country.
Super chat twin. I
Yo.
guess a super bag on a super nigga like me would be super appropriate for a time like this.
Yo, shout out to the Talk Music with the $10 super chat, just showing love. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. The Mafia Old Country got a release date for August 8th, 2025. It's coming out this summer. An easy date to remember, at least for me, because that's my birthday. So make sure y'all drop 10 subs in the chat. So will there be a day one stream for Mafia the Old Country? Probably not, because that's my birthday. People want to hang out and shit, you know. I gotta touch grass, but maybe the day after. Yeah, I heard that Mafia fans didn't really like 3. Not like his hate, just felt like it should have been its own game and is not a part of the trilogy. Nah, I liked Mafia 3. I don't know. I feel like the criticisms against Mafia 3 were not fair. One of the main criticisms about Mafia 3 was
to beating Robin's ass.
So I have my theory about that game.
Vivian.
Yo, shout out to you for subbing. Who subbed? Yo, shout out to T Street. So the main criticism about Mafia 3 was the gameplay was repetitive. It's another open world action game like Grand Theft Auto. And that is a fair criticism in my opinion. I agree with that. It was a little bit repetitive, the gameplay loop. The problem is that argument becomes disingenuous when you say you love the other Mafia games, because the other Mafia games were just open world GTA clones and they weren't as good as GTA. So what's the difference between 3 and the other 2? One's got a black guy, the other ones don't. They were the same fucking game. Facts, I agree. It's a disingenuous argument to me, the blacks. So this is a two-part answer. Some of it is, I think some people just didn't like the black lead. But I think another part that doesn't get talked about, and this is why representation matters, to be fair, because I don't think everybody was a racist. I also think there was a big component that game will not resonate with you unless you are black or you have some level of empathy. If you can't see outside of your echo chamber, you won't appreciate that game. Because I stand on the fact that Mafia 3 is it's arguably the best written game of the black experience in America that I've ever seen in a video game. It's a game where like I got like goosebumps all throughout it because I was like, yo, they did their research. And if you have never lived that experience, you've never walked in those shoes, to you, this is just a character in a video game. You don't understand it. It doesn't resonate with you. Because remember, a lot of times these people don't come out their bubbles. Cool t-shirt. I appreciate you. It was like, damn, y'all calling the cops. I was just driving in my car. You can't walk in certain stores. They drop a lot of N-bombs and that shit. There was one early mission I remember where you gotta sneak into a whorehouse, but the whorehouse is not a regular one. It's one filled with white politicians and businessmen who are only interested in indulging in black women behind, what's the word I'm looking for? Behind the scenes without anybody knowing. And they were using like certain racial words to describe that. It was, and they had like some crazy racist posters and shit. Like if you never played that game, I always clouded up. I was like, what the fuck is this shit, bruh? That shit definitely happened. Yeah, you know it happened, bruh. Really good game. So I think if your main argument why you don't like Mafia 3 is because you think that it was repetitive, that's disingenuous in my opinion. The other games were repetitive. The devs were so faithful to that time that Mafia 3 took place that reviewers had to put warnings at the beginning of their videos because of how real it got. I didn't really see anybody talking about the story like that until I feel like only me and Ethos was ever really talking about it. Because like I said, it's a very specific thing. Has one of the greatest missions I've ever played in a video game. There's an entire mission arc where you have to infiltrate a clan meeting and you literally just get to mow down the KKK. How is that not fun? I'm not gonna lie. If you don't enjoy shooting clan members, you might be a little racist. Just gonna put that out there. Shit was therapeutic to me. This shit's not playing my beat. You said you're selling me. You could probably get it for $5. Add it to your not your Amazon. Add it to your Steam wish list. You can get it on a Steam sale for like $5. I swear to God. Just if you want to play a good open action world game with a riveting story, great story. I replayed that one a couple times, had to feed them to the gators. I remember a certain demographic got angry. Like, why that shit make you angry? Y'all like shooting Nazis? Y'all don't like shooting clan members? It's the same family tree. It's free on Amazon Prime right now. Is it really? He says it's free on there. Well, the new one comes out August 8th. Me personally, as long as the game's good, that's all I care about. I'm looking forward to it. I will be keeping an eye on these reviews because remember we had this conversation. I predict this will be another generic open world action game akin to Grand Theft Auto. The only difference is it'll be a timepiece in like the early 1920s in Italy or whatever. And it'll be the story and the atmosphere that sells people. But the actual gameplay, I'm not expecting anything groundbreaking, which will further fuel my argument. But watch people call it amazing. Remember when people loved killing the Filmers in Red Dead? I didn't play Red Dead Redemption 2. I never got past that opening mission. That shit put me to sleep. I'm sorry, chat. What else I got for you? Oh, Street Fighter 6 is teasing Alina. And from what I remember, didn't y'all hate her in Street Fighter 4? Isn't she a hated character? She's back. Why does shit look so ashy? What is this in? 480p. Fuck no. My bad. Bring that black magic. Where's Dudley? I'm saying. What up, Neji? Okay, we see. She is coming. I know the Gooners are excited.
I don't even plan on buying the DLC. I'm just looking forward to all the freaky cosplays. DreamCon 2026, here I come.
I fucking freaks. I ain't playing this shit, but you know, shout out to y'all. I will be watching footage. I'm sure Trey Pound will play, or maybe Nomad. I'll watch y'all rage on the game. Thank you. I'm joined by the very handsome Akamaru de Dagu. Thank you. And then let's see what else I got for you. Oh, we got some info on Marathon, which is being fully revealed by Bungie this weekend on the 12th, Saturday. Mark your calendars. They're doing like a Twitch stream or something. Marathon is their new first-person shooter. Bungie, the people behind Destiny and Halo. Marathon won't require a PlayStation Network account on Xbox or PC. Just don't hit me, boy. Marathon won't require a PlayStation account for players on PC and Xbox, Bungie said in a post to the game's official Discord channel Wednesday afternoon. The announcement prompted excited emoji reactions from players in the form of dozens of flames, a few hearts, and an inexplicably pregnant man. This is the biggest news for me, the users who started the conversation said. It feels like now I can truly feel excited for this game. So there won't be any PlayStation bullshit on your goddamn Xbox, I guess. I guess that's something to be excited about. Sounds like a weird concern needing a PlayStation Network account on Windows, PC, or Xbox, but players have learned to worry about such a condition thing. Yeah, because of Helldivers 2. I think they tried to do it with God of War or the recent Last of Us, one of the two games, and they had to remove it. And the problem with that is like PlayStation's network is not available in some regions. So when you require their games to have a PlayStation account, some people can't play it. So basically they're saying you could just play Marathon as the way it should be. Because keep in mind, guys, Bungie is owned by Sony. That's why some people were worried about this. So if you were worried about that, it will not be region locked, basically. Is this game free to play? No. I feel like we got to do listen, man. I feel like in the last 5 years, maybe since like Fortnite came out, every time a game comes out, you niggas is it free? Fortnite has done irreparable damage to the fucking industry, man. You just asked me, is a Bungie game free to play? Destiny didn't become free to play till like 10 years later. Is it free? Is it on PS4? It kind of goes back to the conversation we had yesterday, because I brought up I have this theory that a lot of y'all really are not gamers like you claim you are. You just got into gaming because of COVID. Really, y'all just like free shit. That's why you play Apex, Fortnite. I mean, who doesn't like free shit? But it's like, don't understand that shit is doing damage. Like, people got to make money, man. Ain't Skate free to play? The game ain't even out. Is it free? Nah, is it on PS4? We need to know. Nah. What up, Corey? Did you already touch on Ubisoft basically saying their games? Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. All right, what else I got for you? We got one more batch of articles, and then we're gonna hop into Subbox, and then we're gonna play some first Berserker. I still play Planetside 2. God bless your heart. You're crazy. Let me ask you a question. How many years, Miller guy? How many years have you played Planetside 2? And how many times have you actually completed a game? Because that's the reason I quit it. I used to love that game. But I remember playing that for like 2 years straight and never finishing a game because the map was so fucking big. Nobody could ever fully cap the map because when you went to bed, that base you capped, somebody would come cap it right back. We already did the Titanfall 3 shit yesterday. Instead, we got some Nintendo stuff. Former head of Nintendo of America, Haitian Reggie, Big Sapase, Big Zopound, seemingly weighs on the Switch 2 Welcome Tour debate by highlighting the success of the Wii Sports. Former Nintendo of America president Reggie Fils-Aimé has seemingly subtly commented on Nintendo's decision not to include Welcome Tour as a free game for the Switch 2. Welcome Tour breaks down the Switch 2's features, explains to players how everything works, and demonstrates this through a series of mini games. If you don't remember that, when they revealed the Switch 2, they had that game where you could walk around the little hub world and it would explain all the features and how to use them. You would think that that's free, but no, that shit's gonna cost $80.
Only lame niggas say that shit.
When the game first debuted during Nintendo's Switch 2 Direct, many fans expected the game to be packed with the system, but it was quickly clarified that the game would be a paid experience. Oh, I take that back. It wasn't 80. Nintendo has defended the decision, with Nintendo's Bill Tryon saying that the $10 cost is not an exorbitant price in his eyes, and that it's a pretty robust piece of software with a lot of great details. It still doesn't change the fact that it is a demo that teaches people how to use the Switch. It should not cost $10. Nobody wants to pay that. But Reggie Fils-Aimé, who was president and the COO of Nintendo of America during the height of its success with the Nintendo Wii, has seemingly made a sly comment on the decision, referencing his push to pack in Wii Sports with the Nintendo Wii. Because for those of you unaware, the reason why the Wii Sports came with the Nintendo Wii was because of Reggie. Nintendo wanted to charge off for that. Never forget, Nintendo is a corporation. But the black man said, we need Wii boxing for free. Give it up to the black man, y'all. He made one of the greatest games ever created for free. Reggie Fils-Aimé posted several clips to Twitter and in an IGN podcast he appeared on 2 years ago, during which he discussed the internal fight at Nintendo over whether or not to include Wii Sports with the Nintendo Wii. It's an understatement to say that Mr. Miyamoto pushed back. Fils-Aimé said at the time. During the development of the Wii and Wii Sports, the goal was we wanted the system to be attractive to not only the most active players, but to new players. We saw Wii Sports as a way to be able to do that. Basically, he was like, I'm not gonna lie, this is why representation matters. Because Japanese people, they wouldn't be able to understand that. I'm not saying, I'm sure there are people out there that do drugs, but come on, over here in America is different. What Reggie did is a classic drug dealer play. Y'all ever seen, was it American Gangster, where they gave out the free sample and then they get you hooked? You give them a taste. Yeah, he said, no, y'all got to understand, if we just give them a sample, they'll always come back and buy, because we proved we have the best product and we cornered the market. It's the same shit with this fucking game. That's why representation matters, man. Give it up for Big Sapasa. He went on to explain in another clip from the same podcast that the game was only packed in with the Wii in certain regions, which he argues led to the console being more successful in those regions than it did in native Japan. Because in my opinion, the Wii Sports did sell the Wii. It was so intuitive, very simple. Oh, boxing, I just, do this. And that's how I play the game, or I do this. Old people loved it. Kids loved it. It was very intuitive. It sold the console, so it paid for itself. In the Americas and in Europe, Wii Sports was packed in, but it was not in Japan, which created a bit of a test market. It was obvious in the markets that Wii Sports was packed in, Wii became much more of a phenomenon. Wii Sports became much more of a phenomenon. The Switch 2's Welcome Tour released on June 5th, the same day as the Nintendo Switch. So they're basically, what I'm getting from this article, this is fucking funny. He doesn't work for Nintendo anymore, but this man hopped online and said, all I'm saying is if I was still president of Nintendo, shit wouldn't happen under my watch. Shit wouldn't happen if I was around. But y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. And it's funny too, because this little demo that they're talking about, it's nowhere near as interesting as Wii Sports. This is a fucking demo to teach you how to use the Switch. I'm not paying $10 for that shit. Bitch, I'll figure it out. I'll read the manual. If it comes with a manual, I don't know, but you're out your mind. You think I'm gonna pay $10 for this goofy ass shit? Didn't he hop on G4? Yeah. What's the name? Got to interview him. Golden Boy got to interview him. Funny enough, I was actually supposed to interview him. I had the opportunity to interview Reggie because at the time he was promoting his book. He had just left Nintendo, and the producers asked me to interview Reggie, but I declined it because I told them I didn't feel like I was ready, to be 100% honest. So I was like, let let Golden Boy do it because he has more. I wanted to build up my confidence doing like smaller interviews till I get to like a big one, because like I can recognize that's a big figure. That was a big piece of content. I didn't want to fuck it up. I didn't feel like I was ready, to be 100% honest. You got to build your confidence up. I didn't want to jump into the deep end quite yet. Yeah, my body wasn't ready for that shit. So I tossed it to Golden Boy. I had to give it to my fellow person of color. Is it that hard to use a Switch? Like, come on. That's what I'm saying. Like, who the fuck paying $10 for this shit, bro? But anyways, that's funny. Reggie throwing a little shade. Nintendo, get it together. Speaking of Nintendo getting together, it looks like they're not. For the reminder, Nintendo is a corporation. And they won't hesitate to fuck you over too. Yo, shout out to Rico.
And that's Sonic's BBC.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild will be missing key content. I've already read this article, so I'm going to go ahead and sum it up for you guys. So you know how they're basically launching a better version of, they're not calling it a remaster. It's basically just an up-res version of Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2. It turns out that will not include the DLC. So basically you're paying $70 for a 7-year-old game that doesn't come with all the content. They're either going to charge you for it later, or they're not going to release it all on the Switch 2. But you're paying, oh, my bad. Yeah, $80, and you don't even get all the content for almost a 10-year-old game. They're out their fucking mind. It's crazy because my wife just got into gaming with the Switch 1, and it's very interesting to see her reaction to the Switch 2 stuff. How did she react? Somebody playing on my phone. Oh, shit. Good old capitalism, man. Good old capitalism. That's why I said the Switch 2 for me will be nothing but exclusives. They taxing over there. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom at 4K 60 FPS allegedly. I heard the Steam Deck allegedly runs it better than the fucking Switch 2 still. I just made a fire BLT. Okay. No more struggle sandwiches for you.
Reminded me to unsub from Poison.
Yo, shout out to Almighty 300 with the sub. So be aware, if you're planning to pick up a Switch 2 whenever they announce the new pre-order date, and you've never played Breath of the Wild and you were looking forward to this better version, it will not come with all the content. You will be paying extra for that. They are taxing you. In more positive news, one of the biggest issues with Marvel Rivals is the performance. If you have a toaster, this game will crash your toaster, especially because this game has a lot of environmental destruction, which requires a lot of computing power. And they've heard the complaints that the game needs to be optimized better. Yo, shout out to Fire Lord Rome with the sub.
I can only afford to love Sonic, so I totally understand.
One of the reasons why League of Legends is so popular is it's not just that it's free to play, it's the fact that anything can run it. A toaster could run it, but Marvel Rivals is a much more intensive game. I can't tell you how many times I've been in the middle of a ranked match and somebody leaves and they come back mid-match after we're lost already. We pretty much already lost, and they say, oh, the game crashed. So it needs to be optimized. Marvel Rivals is launching an experimental feature to help players deal with the game's awful performance and insatiable appetite for RAM. No sane person is still playing Marvel Rivals. We'll be hopping back on it with season 2. They made a lot of interesting changes, so we'll see if it gets better. The worst part of Marvel Rivals is optimization. Loading can take an age, and I've encountered my fair share of stuttering and even some crashes. The fact that I really enjoy playing this game, spitting whole teams out the edge of the map as Jeff, you don't play this game, makes all that even more frustrating. I'm suffering through the awful optimization just for the love of the game. Matter of fact, Siggy would lag out of the game like every other game. So I'm really excited to hear that the devs are trying to fix it with something new called Switch Shader Compilation Mode. To address the memory overload, we're unleashing an experimental feature in Season 2, the Switch Shader Compilation Mode, the patch note says. With the Season 2 update, players can activate this feature through the PC launcher. This mode will enable a couple of enhancements, including changing the shader compilation process, which only runs now when first entering the game and after a new game version or graphics drivers update, hopefully decreasing loading times. Memory usage is also dramatically reduced, cutting down on severe FPS drops, frozen visuals, and crashes triggered by memory shortages. I can't even begin to describe how excited I am for this. I'm really hoping that this fixes the issue I've had with the stuttering and crashing, but blah, blah, blah. We get that. So basically, they're lower in the shadows. Good. I hope this works. I hope this is not a case of where they release this feature and it breaks the game even more, because keep in mind, it says experimental. This is a beta feature. It's not done. It could make things worse, but in theory, it should make things better. If you're looking for a customized logo, banner, panels, emotes, overlay for your channel, feel free to hit me up. No, I'm not. I've lost too many rank up games because of crashing. It's fucking annoying. And they always come back when you lost the round. I'm not, dude. What the fuck? Drop a super chat to apologize. Other news. Yeah, it was a YouTube comment. Here's when Fragpunk will finally come to Xbox and PS5. It's only been available on PC. Me and Siggy been playing it. A lot of y'all seem like y'all were interested in the game, but we're upset because it got delayed on console. We got a release date. The release date is April 29th. So there you go. It's coming out later this month. If anybody's still interested in the game. Really good. Is this game crossplay?
Thanks for the super.
The developers
unexpected
challenges.
I'll need those to get away from my stalker. Is Amy, and she's an annoying quasi-conspiracy spreading illiterate.
Yo, shout out to Fuji with the $10 super chat. He said, "Hey Hokage, I just wanted to say your microtransactions video made me think of the scene in The Boys when the scientists confronted Homelander who needed attention." I haven't seen that episode, so I don't get the reference. But I'm glad you enjoyed the video, though. A lot of people said they did. I see in comments people saying that they was like, "Wow, I didn't realize it was like that deep." It is that deep. It is that deep. Be aware of that shit. Control yourself. You don't need a million skins. Y'all see me. I don't be buying every fucking battle pass. And I got money, allegedly. I don't understand the concept of people buying microtransactions all the fucking time. Y'all saw me when 2K came out. I said, I'm sick of this shit, bruh. Y'all getting 2 builds from me this year. I'll buy 1 VC pack. After that, I'm done. And what did I do? I made my 2 builds. Got right off the fucking game, bro. We not going to keep doing it. That's the only, we got to stick it to them. Control yourself. I don't buy them because they're for a game that'll shut down eventually. Something like that. What's the name? Speedrunners 2 got announced. Speedrunners was a popular game like 10 years ago, so it was crazy that they fucking announced this shit, but a sequel got announced. If you never played it, yeah, 2017, Jesus, 2016, 2017. We streamed this game. If you never played it, basically it's a game where you have to race your friends and there's like a bunch of obstacle courses and shit like that. It was pretty fun. A sequel got announced. I love speedrunners. It was really fun. It creates a lot of arguments. Like, to me, this was a good indie game. Do you know why? It was an indie game with a unique concept. Not another fucking Doom clone. Not another goddamn asymmetrical top-down game where you fucking explore as a girl and her fucking pet fox with some deep, integral meaning about life or some shit, bro. Beep, 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 beep. Look like they got new items. Outrun your friends, outsmart your friends. The new art style is dope. I like the new mechanics I'm seeing. I was worried when they announced this. I was like, what are they going to do different with it? I hadn't watched this trailer yet, but I can see it. It looks like, because in the first game, it was strictly about racing and platforming, right? From what I'm getting from this trailer, what they're introducing is Mario Kart elements, which I think what made the first game fun was it was purely skill. As long as they have an option to turn the items off, I'm cool. I can see that pissing people off, because like you saw in the clip, she was running and then she shot that ray gun and it iced everybody. Like, as long as they have a no power-up mode where you can just run a regular fade, that'd be cool. But I see they're adding some, like, Mario Kart elements. That can make it more fun. The OG had power-ups? I don't remember that. But then again, it was 10 years ago. I don't know. I don't remember that shit. I remember us running regular races.
I'm thankful for your super chat. But this won't be enough to fund the purchase of the electric...
It did? Well, in that case, I can't tell what's doing. We never used that shit. Yo, shout out to Kane Snow with the $5 super chat. The game reminds me of Doritos Crash Course. I remember that shit. Yeah, that's an OG game. Y'all remember the Burger King game too? Damn, I don't even remember that shit. 10 years ago. Hey guys, I don't know if you know. Gen Z, you're getting old. 2016 was 10 years ago. And Gen Z loves to talk about 2016 like that shit was yesterday. Newsflash, nigga, it wasn't. Jesus Christ. I play so many goddamn games, I can't remember. Oh shit. Devil May Cry got a second season, TV show. You know, nothing else to add there. I've seen good reviews. I haven't watched it. I don't know if I will watch it. But if you enjoyed the show, know there is a season 2 coming. And then last but not least, Amazon's Tomb Raider series is reportedly dead. If you were looking forward to an Amazon Tomb Raider show. According to the Daily Mail sources, the project is, much like many animals and people that Lara Croft crossed paths with, dead. Meanwhile, when it comes to reports that Game of Thrones' Sophie Turner was set to star as the series' globetrotting lead, a source tells that is not going ahead. The Mail reports comes from Jennifer Salk, announced she was stepping down as head of Amazon MGM Studios after 7 years. Salk was the driving force behind getting Phoebe Waller-Bridge on board with Amazon. So yeah, if you guys were looking forward to that, you know, sorry, no Tomb Raider show. Angelina Jolie will always be Tomb Raider to me. I heard the writing was pretty immature. Yeah, you know, Amazon has not put out a bad show, so they probably are like, we're not gonna start putting out bad shows. Trump got elected in 2016. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why y'all be so niggas be like 2016 was so goated. Fucking the XXL freshman list. Yeah, Trump got voted. Nigga changed politics forever. I don't think 2016 was that great, but y'all was kids back then, so you know. They're not thinking that way. That's all I got for you in the news. Let's go into sub box real quick. But the like button needs to get jumped. Hit the fucking like button, YouTube. Let me go into the sub box. This fucking thumbnail. Okay. What we got? Anything interesting? Invincible and Marvel Rivals would be fire. Invincible's not Marvel. Isn't he like Image Comics or something? Who owns Invincible? Who publishes Invincible? Yeah, it's Image. He's been in Marvel. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, isn't Image under Marvel? Never mind, you're right. It could happen. Cause isn't there there was no, he's did a crossover with Spider-Man, right? No, you're right. It could happen. It could. It would be a reach, but it could. Because I still think Image operates as its own thing, but I think Marvel owns them. What streaming service is Devil May Cry on? It's on Netflix. It's on Netflix. Invincible wouldn't be fair though. Well, it's a video game. If we're being honest, the Hulk should be way stronger than what he is. Like Doctor Strange should be way stronger than what he is. But they balanced it for a video game, so like they can make Invincible work. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you fucking talking about? All right. What else we got? Yaiba Samurai Legend teaser trailer. Warborn Above Ashes official total test trailer. What? Murderbot official trailer. Off topic, but are you still doing Split Fiction? No, I didn't say I was playing Split. I never said I was playing Split Fiction Dust. The Last of Us Complete Edition. Wow, they dropped the trailer for that shit too. Vigor Meltdown official trailer. Speaking of Image, didn't they just relaunch Wildcats? Did they? Wildcats. That's a deep cut. Talos Rogue Core Ikuma Frozen Compass official reveal trailer. Tears of Metal.
When you resubscribe, resubscribe.
Monster Energy Supercross 25.
Oblivion.
Yo, shout out to Snapchat and Slow
Your
Block
resub
with the
is
sub.
cool,
Appreciate
but
it.
honestly, there's only one ideology I resubscribe to, and that's Sonic's BBC.
You can play South of Midnight soon at some point. Got a new rematch trailer. Blacksmith Master. You just play as a blacksmith? Voidbreaker. Was there an event today? There's a lot of trailers. Dusk Fade. Frost Trail. There was? What was the event? Oh, that's what Speedrunners was under. Okay. What was the event? X4 Foundation. Look at my, I got mad RAM. Don't worry about all my tabs, chat. I got 64 gigs of RAM in my fucking computer. Triple I Interactive. Oh shit, Doctor Strange is that strong? What? There's a reason why they made him a tank. Absolutely. What are you talking about? That nigga is the Sorcerer Supreme. He can do damn near anything. You MCU niggas, you was talking about balancing. Like, what are you talking about, bruh? The Hulk has limitless strength if you read the fucking comic books. Yeah, like, you niggas never read no goddamn. Doctor Strange is that strong? Yes, he is. A lot of those characters in the game, they nerf him for like the balancing. You just kind of got to suspend disbelief. Like, it's okay, it's a video game. But there's a reason they made him a tank. Official Fight Force event trailer. What the fuck? Doctor Doom. Yeah, like Doctor Doom is another broken character. They're gonna bring him in a game. Half of Marvel Rivals roster is fucking broken. Lineage 2 Project Wolf. Where Wind Meets. Official Coming 25 trailer. What is this rat? Official Wake Up trailer. What is this? Bro, Hulk and Strange alone with Solo Invincible. Facts. Yeah, Storm is an Omega mutant. She's a god. Same thing with Magneto. That's a broken character. Storm's a broken character. There's a lot of broken characters in Marvel Rivals, but you know, they balance it out for the sake of a video game. Y'all better start diving into these comic books. I feel like the old X-Men movies didn't do Storm justice when Halle Berry played her. Halle Berry would take, like, I seen Halle Berry put out a tweet. She was like, I won't be playing Storm in the new X-Men. Be like, yo, you fine, but I'm gonna be honest, nobody was asking. Like, Halle Berry Storm took a half an hour to power up. Like, like, she didn't do that character justice. Like, fucking Halle Berry be old school. Like, goddamn, is this Dragon Ball Z a Storm? What the fuck is this shit? You said chill on there. Kazad, Prelude Payable. Yeah, Wanda's a broken character too. Jesus Christ. Power up just to shoot it. Yeah, she was summoned the whole goddamn universe just to shoot one little lightning strike. Like, bro, that was not worth it. Pocket Bravery. What the fuck is this? Expedition 33 monocle character. I don't even want to know. All right, it's OD trailers. Let's get into this. Warborn. Shit, fucking Black Panther's a broken character. He's in the game. Black Panther can control the dead. They don't, but they, like, the MCU nerfed him. Like, they don't explore that shit, but he can control the dead. It's a lot of broken characters in the game.
We're here because we refuse.
Is this a MOBA?
We're here because we know that each battle makes us stronger.
What is this, fucking 2009? Bigger Meltdown. Bohemian Interactive. This already looks a little Full Sail University. You said W skip. I think they can definitely explore that in part 3. Yeah, we're good off of this. He can control the dead. How? What? That's why reading is important, guys. The MCU like nerfed a lot of stuff. Just for the sake of like storytelling or whatever. What am I playing tonight? Berserker. Yeah, I'm good off of this. Let's see. Izuma the Frozen Compass.
Easy rock.
You see Miles Morales is the champion of Anasi now. I have, like, the Spider God or whatever.
Eyes.
Not only can he control the dead, nigga is the king in spades. Sheesh.
Hear their whispers. Run.
Wait, what? He is? These visuals are interesting. Planet Wakanda. I still have that shit saved. I'm gonna get this one. The Predator versus Black Panther. I want to read this. This sounds crazy. Why are you hitting me, sir? You okay? You okay? You're okay, dude. You're being extra. It's because he's Afro-Latino? Is that why? Just a boy going through Antarctica. Looking for the aliens.
Deep. And you're
Thanks for the resub, pal.
Yo, shout out to the Master of Air.
For my locks.
quiet now.
I have not seen the trailer for the animated Predator show. What is that coming on? Looked okay. It's on Hulu. June 6th. Tears of Metal. Open beta trailer.
One people bound by courage, not fear. They came to our land seeking
I need a Predator versus Kraven. That would be fire.
Today we stand and fight for the right to live.
You want to see Predator vs. Kraven?
So this is bootleg Dynasty Warriors.
Everything, bruh. This is the new trend. Everything. Got roguelike. What is you linking?
Oh, the trailer? Bet.
Everything got roguelike elements in it. This is Dynasty Warrior with rogue elements.
Let them go. Scotland will never kneel.
Open available now. I feel like this game would only work if it progressively gets more difficult, but if it plays exactly like Dynasty Warriors, like that shit would get boring really quickly.
When you resubscribe,
Yo, shout out to Senpai with the sub. Appreciate it. What's the last boss I beat in first Berserker? I haven't played it in a few days. The last boss I beat is that bear in the cave. The one that comes after the spider. This looks okay, though. Yo, shout out to Senpai TV with the sub, too.
We've got one loyal fan base. Although not
Deep Rock Galactica Rogue Core. I feel like I've seen this. This is not a new game, is it?
My booty tastes like a honey bun.
It's not new. I knew I wasn't crazy. So what, are they releasing it on a new platform? It's just DLC. Yeah, we don't care. Monster Hunter Energy Supercross. Now this is a game.
The Supercross video game is back, baby. Let's do this.
I predict this will be on PS4.
Count me in. I'm game. Are you? Monster Energy Supercross 25.
Oh, it's not. Damn, y'all niggas can't even get Supercross 25 from Monster Hunter. Or not Monster, but Monster Energy. And this shit is ashy. I'm not gonna lie, this looks like it can run on a PS4. This shit looks horrible. I'm playing that shit.
Tough break for the PS4 guys.
Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault. Is this a cozy game?
Where's all my cozy gamers?
Oh, it's not. Never mind. I like the art. Another indie asymmetrical.
We've got another indie asymmetrical top-down adventure game where you play a boy in the middle of Arizona.
But I'm an asshole when I say this shit. They all make the same game. Yeah, this is Tunic Jr. Tunic is underrated. Yeah, the art is fire, though. I'll give him that much. I'm not gonna hate. This game looks good.
Keep the store running.
This isn't a new game. It's not. Official release window trailer. Am I gonna try Metal Eden? I don't even know what that is. What is that? This is its sequel? This is a sequel to Tunic? I know, no, the sequel to Moonlighter. I'm an idiot. Moonlighter 2. To be fair, the people that still have a PS4 only play free-to-play games like Fortnite. Yeah. I pray every day, every PS4 just blows up one day. Wouldn't that be great? Like, just to turn on the news. Breaking news. Every PS4 in the world exploded all at once. Guess you niggas gotta get PS5s. Rematch. I'm looking forward to this game. This looks kind of fire. Funniest thing I saw was Dextero tweeted Switch 2 will reportedly perform at PS4 graphics level. Yeah, but it's not the same thing as a PS4. It's supposed to be PS4 Pro level, but it's still not the same thing. Just because it's handheld. The PS4 is a brick that sits in your living room. What's the name? The Switch 2 is a technical marvel. Same thing with the ROG Ally, you know, the Steam Deck. It's the portability is different. If anything, I'd actually argue it makes it even worse for PS4 niggas. Because now I'm like, damn, you're still playing PS4? Do you know they have portable PS4s now? You can get a Switch 2, a Steam Deck. Like, do you know that? Like, you don't have to sit in your house and play PS4 anymore. Like, you love the PS4, right? Get the portable one. Then you could take it everywhere. Fortnite everywhere, guys. More skins. Sabrina Carpenter. Arguing it makes it worse. That's how far, I mean, like, for all you stupid niggas that don't understand, that's how far technology has transitioned past the PlayStation 4. Guys, we have portable PlayStation 4s now. Do you understand that? It doesn't need to. Shut the fuck up. Damn. And when the PlayStation 6 comes out, we're going to have portable PS5s. Guess that. God damn. Nah, these are not real people. I think these are created teams. He said it's a Roach Motel. June 19th. Pre-order now for early access. Looks good. Looks like it might scratch that FIFA Street kind of FIFA Street vibe.
At 1 a.m.
Blacksmith Master. Is this a sim to play Blacksmith? I bought an Asus ROG Ally and it's the best thing I ever bought. Okay, shout out to you. I keep hesitating to pull the trigger on a handheld. We not playing that, chat. First of all, I don't want to be a blacksmith in real life. I damn for sure don't want to be a blacksmith in a video game. We see you, big project game verse. Void Breaker official reveal. What about a whitesmith? Nah, I don't want to be that either. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, Super Hot Junior. Game looks okay, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm too old. My eyes won't be able to handle that type of game, chat, so I can't play this. Thanks again for the Steam Deck. Somebody gotta do it. Did you download? Like, I've been on the fence about pulling the trigger on the Steam Deck. I've been seeing videos. I actually have this tab saved right here. Did you download this, Slate? MU Deck? This is how you get all the alleged games. I've been watching video. I've been tempted to pull the trigger on it for myself. How to get all the alleged games on there. Oh shit! I know I did. Good shit. That's how y'all know I'm tempted. I got that tab saved. Yep, and it works like a charm. Yeah, I've seen.
Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
Dusk Fade. The first thing I did.
We're always looking back.
Time to play some Fight for New York.
We'll miss everything the present has for us.
Said link. Just look up MU Deck. It's called MUDeck.com. I can't link it in the YouTube chat. I would have to sign in through OBS, and I'm too lazy to do that because I got two-step verification. I can only see the chat. I can't drop links in YouTube. Oh wait, never mind. Do I have it open right here? Never mind. I can drop it right here. Here you go. You lucky I had the stream open on this joint. Boom. There you go. All right, where are we going? I also upgraded the SSD and made it 2 terabytes. Gotta get right. Little action platformer. It was funny because did we not have this conversation yesterday about action platformers are coming back? Because somebody was arguing that there's no market for it, and I'm like, nigga, Astrobot just won Game of the Year. What are you talking about, bro? Like another action platformer. This looks okay. They got perfect dodges in it. Yes, I will be trying South of Midnight. Guys, I have too many games to play. I'm only one person, but I will get to it eventually. I will get to it. I am playing first Berserker and Assassin's Creed. I'm already overwhelmed and trying to keep up with videos. Yo, shout out to Frost Trail. Next one's called Frost Trail. That last game looked okay though. What is this? From the creators of Baro Tarama? Definitely go for the Steam Deck. My fiance got me one for my birthday. It's my absolute favorite. I'm trying to tell you, I feel like handhelds are the future. That's why Xbox is moving towards it too. Because like, listen, the average gamer is 35, and I believe in the next 10 years, it probably will jump to like 37, 38, maybe even 40. You know, as we get older, we're not going to be able to just be sitting in the Discord all night. And if you are, you're probably unemployed. Got to get that handheld. You know, got your dog, your kid, you know, sitting next to you, get your games in. Ain't nobody know what that game is. They should have never put it in there. Yeah, this is a goofy ass streamer game.
In a universe more than 10 years in the making, a universe of strange and alien worlds.
X4 Foundations.
Some that feel a little more familiar. Something big is about to happen. A living universe where you decide your fate. From exploring the stars to commanding fleets. From
fuck no. Lineage 2, Project Wolf. What in the early 2000s am I looking at, bro? This looked like one of them free-to-play fucking one of them free-to-play MMOs I used to play back in college, like Perfect World International. Wizard 101, Toontown. It's from 2004. Yeah, we're out of here. Where Wind Meets, coming 2025 trailer. Perfect World International's back.
这是禅一咒，中应华夫格，十万。
It's a big link. We ain't clicking. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, where the gameplay? Searching that timeline for some gameplay. Okay, there we go. Hold up. There's the gameplay. There is some. We're gonna let it rock. Ask the streets what it reads. Time for an ancient Chinese secret. Frame rate dropping. Okay, we got an action game. Got a parry system. Big boss fights. Okay, teleportation. We got Naruto's dad. It's a Chinese game. It looked cool. My only issue is why was the trailer so ashy? And then also, like, who edited this trailer? Why did you open up with this dark ass gameplay? The only problem is like the trailer's ashy, so it's kind of hard to tell. And it's in 4K. This is not real 4K. Mobile game that's already on PC in China. It's a mobile game? That's why it's so ashy looking. Closed beta test. So this shit gonna have hella microtransactions. So happy hack and slash is coming back. Yeah, that is a very missed genre too. Xbox Samsung official wake up trailer. What does this mean? I'm playing a Siggy. I'm actually about to get on it in a second after these trailers. What am I fucking looking at? A bunch of 6ix9ines. Is this trailer trying to say you're a rat if you don't use Xbox and Samsung? Wait, what? Average Tuesday in New York. Well, shout out to Denny and Zay with the sub. Appreciate it.
Robin's ass into oblivion.
Thanks for the resub.
Wait a minute. Was this a giant metaphor that stated you can only beat the rat race, corporate America, by owning an Xbox and a Samsung TV? Is that, am I reading that right? Because he transforms into a human. Everybody was a rat, but then he gets an Xbox controller and he becomes a human. So are they saying you can only beat the rat race that is corporate America by owning an Xbox? I'm not going to lie, Microsoft, you need to fire whoever came up with the concept of this trailer. This is fucking stupid. Because, nigga, now I want to buy another PlayStation. Because now this made me want to buy a PlayStation. Like, now I really want to buy a fucking Steam Deck. What are you talking about, dude? This was an awful trailer.
Oblivion.
Yeah, that was kind of toned down. The good news for Xbox is most people I don't think will get this metaphor. So, because literacy levels are dropping, so I don't think most people will comprehend that. That's what I got out of it, at least. I don't know. Pocket bravery. They got Dr. Umar in this shit? What the? You better be with a black queen. That's gotta be Dr. Umar because look, I like there's no such thing as a coincidence, right? Y'all think it's a coincidence they got a Dr. Umar ass character, and then in the very next frame, it's a white woman. Come on, y'all. That's gotta be a character inspired by Dr. Umar.
It's a fighting game with a story mode.
His fatality is called Snow Bunnies Never. This looks like a game that's supposed to be on the Pocket Neo Geo. Conquer the global arena. It shouldn't be too hard because there's going to be 10 people playing this game. Predator, Killer of Killers. Oh, this trailer dropped 2 days ago. I missed this one. Let's check it out. So they're using the stop motion animation style. Watch the same people who say they hated South of Midnight say they like this show. I wonder what the difference is. June 6. Dr. Disrespect is back!
You are old enough now. It's time I tell you about the monster.
Wait. So is this like an anthology? Are they telling different stories from different time pieces? Because like, is this like feudal Japan? Then you got like the Vikings, and then like what, like 1930s America or something like that? That's kind of gas. So basically, it's gonna be like different time periods that the Predators show up and beat that ass. That's kind of gas.
You are old enough now.
Thanks for resubscribing.
It's time
this should be enough money for
tell you
TBH to cop a brick from Dr. Eggman.
About the monster.
Yeah, I might have to watch this. That's kind of fire. Yeah, because they got ninjas too, so it is World War II. We love a timepiece. It's all to prep for the next movie.
We must kill it.
They fighting Anakin?
Will kill us all.
Fighting Eeyore from fucking Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna watch that. That looks fire. I'm sold. Killer Killers. I will say my one critique of this trailer is in the World War II episode, it looks like the main character is UTXJG the Don. It looks like we got a Puerto Rican here. He could be black. He looks a little blacker right there. He could be a mix, like a Miles Morales type. But in that opening frame, where is it at? When they were in the car, he looked more Rican than anything. Where the fuck is that frame at? With the there it is, right here. Like right there, you can't tell me that's not a fucking old school 1950s, 1940s Puerto Rican from West Side Story. When you're a jet, the Jets and the Sharks are gonna rumble after school. You can't tell me that's not a fucking old school Puerto Rican right there. He could be black. He could be black. He could be like a light-skinned Negro. Yeah, Chico de Barge. It could be a Miles Morales. It could be a Miles Morales. The point I'm trying to make is, if this episode takes place in World War II, whether he's black or Rican or mixed, this clearly is a person of color. And in this episode, he gets drafted. John Torres. Oh, no! He's confirmed to be a Rican. Or he could be Dominican. Dominicano. He could be Dominicano.
Donates a super chat. I'm going to Snapchat.
Yo, shout out to Jonathan with the sub. Now, I'm going to bring this full circle. So we've confirmed he's some type of Hispanic. He is a person of color fighting in World War II. He gets drafted in that episode. Now, later in the frame, you see he's flying the plane. I just want to know, the people who said they're not playing Assassin's Creed because it wasn't historically accurate, are you going to watch this show too? Because this looks pretty cool. Because I'm going to be honest, this is not historically accurate. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember any Puerto Ricans flying planes. I know the Tuskegee Airmen, they had niggas, but I don't remember any Ricans. I do not remember Miles Morales dogfighting. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is somebody out there. But even still, let me take it a step further. Maybe he's black. Maybe he's a Miles Morales and he was a Tuskegee Airman. Let's pretend like he was, right? I better not see no white people in them planes because it was only niggas. It was a separated unit. And I better not see him talking to no white soldiers. And if he do, then white soldiers better call him a hard R. If this is not a historically accurate episode, it's bad. It's trash. Because remember, guys, we need historical accuracy. And history says y'all didn't like niggas. So if we're going to do a World War II piece, I just hope it's real. I hope it's real. That's all I'm saying. That's the only issue. Other than that, this shit look gas. I'm not going to lie. This is probably a day one watch. This was not on my radar. This is a rare W for the chat. This look gas. This look gas. I look forward to this. I love an anthology series. Imagine he's Asian. He's like Filipino. Hey, Filipinos are hella mixed. He could be Filipino.
This won't be enough to fund the purchase of the electric BBC I plan to troll Black Mask with.
Nigga show up to the draft with mad fucking what the Filipinos call egg rolls. What them joints called? This for the unit right here, build morale. Yo, shout out to CJ with the super chat. He said, "What's good, TBH? Hope everyone's having a good day." Lumpia, he showed with Mad Lumpia. Yeah, hit the fucking like button. Shout out to CJ with the super chat. And shout out to Jonathan with the super chat. He said, "Keep grinding." I appreciate y'all. Hold on, we're doing what up, Russ? What up? But this show looks gas. This looks gas. I see it's trending too, so a lot of people looking forward to it. And it's funny too, because I got this giant saved too. We about to be watching a lot of watching and reading a lot of Predator content. I never thought that they would do a Marvel comic book, Dr. Disrespect versus fucking Black Panther. That's crazy. Oh, Black Panther wins. We know he will, actually. All right, let's get on the game. Let's get on the fucking game. Let's see. I gotta pee though. But I'm gonna boot it up because Siggy's crying. You need to play some fish because I'm the fish berserker. Oh, he wants me to throw his toy. Everybody just on my fucking dick, bro. Fuck. Let's see. Black Panther versus EDP. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. That shit would be a fire ass. That would be a fire ass like series, right? Like a short run, a 10 issue run from Marvel. Black Panther versus the Predator universe. Black Panther versus Dr. Disrespect. Black Panther versus EDP. Black Panther versus what was that Pokemon nigga's name? What was his name? King Nappy. Black Panther versus King Nappy. Black Panther versus Grums. Like that shit would be lit, bro. That shit would be fucking lit. And he went, yeah, Black Panther versus Jared from Subway. That at the end of the issue, that nigga Black Panther instead of hitting him with a staff from the Doge Melage, whatever that shit is, that nigga put some vibranium at the end of a tip of a 12-inch sub. This nigga goes to Subway, orders a foot-long chicken teriyaki, and then he packs on the inside of the chicken teriyaki some vibranium, and he swing that shit and hit that nigga Dr. Disrespect in the fucking head and knock his ass out and send him to fucking jail, bro. Lock his ass up. Them niggas is weird. I'll be back. Here you go. You're welcome. Have fun. Okay. Let's get it. Dan Schneider. Right. That'd be a fire one. Issue. It could be a TV show. It could be like a short animated series. Episode where Black Panther sneaks through Nickelodeon Studios at night, stabs that nigga Dan Schneider in his sleep. The fucking neck. Let me stop. All right. I got a crazy imagination. Yeah, that would be the final episode, Venus. That would be the final episode. And the final episode in the season finale is a flashback episode of Black Panther reflecting on all the predators that he took down. And he's talking to like everybody in Wakanda. They'll be like, what's the craziest one you took down? Dan Schneider, fucking Dr. Disrespect, EDP. None of those are the craziest predator. The craziest predator happened back in the early 2000s. And like he tells the story of fucking how he assassinated Jeffrey Epstein in his fucking jail cell in the middle of the night. like that nigga didn't off himself. Black Panther killed that nigga, bro. That shit would be fucking funny, dude. You will pay for your crimes. You made me forget what I was fucking doing. I got a crazy imagination. That's $1 billion idea. Oh my God. Like, could you imagine a cover? Like the same cover fucking Predator versus Black Panther, but instead of this dude, it's Dr. Disrespect. It's Dr. Disrespect with a fucking knife clashing with this nigga, bro. That shit would be so fucking funny to me, man. Oh my god, that shit is fucking funny. And that shit could be a Photoshop. That's a viral tweet. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. That would revive the MCU. Be like, I never heard of a comedy action superhero movie, but I'm with it. Let's do it. Oh shit. What y'all eating for dinner? What's the vibe, man? What's the vibe? What's going on? For those unaware, the first Berserker Kazan is a Souls-like game, based in the DNF universe, which stands for Dungeons and Fighters. Never played none of the games. I think they big in Korea. That or China. I just want to say I appreciate how you've been making me laugh. Somebody got to do it, Dust. I'm not eating nothing. Y'all want to hear something funny before we get on this this shit and stress ourselves out? Hold on, I need to teleport back. What the fuck? Why am I here? I haven't played this game in like 4 days. Let me just find a teleport spot. So yeah, they big in Korea. Somebody gotta do it. Just find. Wait, what the fuck happened? What the fuck, bruh? Why am I here? Can I just die? My reflexes fell off. Alright, whatever, dude. Alright. I lost my train of thought. Bye-bye. Alright, didn't play the game for a week. Only saw snow. Will this send me back? Next boss is a skill check. This is not even where I'm supposed to be at. I'm just trying to find a checkpoint. I think there's one nearby. Man, lost in the game in real life. Oh, I was gonna say my thought, the funny shit. So, I've been looking for places. I've been looking for ways to. Let me change the game actually on Twitch. I've been looking for ways to cut costs. It's a fucking economy. The first Berserker. I've been looking for ways to cut costs. Save some money. So I downgraded on my gym. I was going to like a high-end gym, but they recently renovated and they jacked up the price. It was $65 a month, and then they jacked it up to $75. And I'm gonna be honest, the renovations wasn't worth it. And then also the hours. The hours were weird. Like it closed at like 10. The gym tariffs, right? Oh no, Planet Fitness, here you come. Yup. So then a Planet Fitness opened near me, right? A new one, brand new one, right? I was like, let me just walk in there. I asked him for a tour. The only thing I know about Planet Fitness is the only thing I knew about it was the memes you see on social media.
Every time someone donates a super chat, I'm going to Snapchat Sonic my intrusive thoughts.
Yo, shout out to Fallout Nuke with the $20 super chat. I was level 200 and it still took me 14 hours to beat the last boss on Kazaa. That shit is great. 14 hours? God damn. Shout out to you with the super chat, though. I appreciate you. I canceled my hidden subscription and stopped buying ammo to save money. We need a stimmy, real shit. All right, let me finish my story. So I was like, yeah, let me walk in there because it's a new one. I was like, is this place really as goofy as like social media makes it out with all people doing weird shit, right? I walked in, I'm not gonna lie, besides the ugly ass colors, it wasn't bad. They had everything that I needed. The only thing that I don't like about the Planet Fitness near me is they don't have a traditional squat rack. They have everything else I need. They only have Smith machines, but I was like, whatever, I could work with this just because like I have a background in kinesiology, sports medicine. I was an athlete my entire life. If you have a deep knowledge of like fitness, you can work out anywhere. I don't need weights. I can just do body workouts. Like I was like, I make this work. I mean, for like $15 a month, I was like, I can make this work. So I ended up joining. I was like, whatever. And it was 24 hours, right? So I got the black card, which is $20 a month. Black card membership gives you access to all the facilities as well as their premium stuff. Which they have a premium room. They have massage chairs. They have massage chairs. They have regular massage chairs. They have a hydro massage machine. They have like 5 hydro massage machines. And then they have a cryo massage machine. It is heat and cryo. So this is where I'm going with the story. People crack a lot of jokes, but I'm not gonna lie. If you're on a budget, it didn't bother me. Like, whatever. It's not that bad. That hydro, I used it today. My hamstrings were fucking sore from my leg day from like 2 days ago. They've been ridiculously sore. I used the hydro machine today. It's completely gone. And I only used it for 10 minutes. I was like shocked. So I was like, this makes up this. And I used the cryo machine. That shit is nice. I was looking, I was like, how much does this cost? This shit costs $20,000. I was like, okay, I can't afford that. But for $20 a month, and they keep that bitch clean. The one I go to is not ghetto. The one I go to is not ghetto. They keep that bitch clean. I was like, it's okay to me. I was saying Planet Fitness is solid. I was like, yeah. I would say it's not the best gym. Why not go to your gym apartment? Because it doesn't have everything I need. It's not the best gym that I've been to, but the point I'm trying to make to is it's not the worst. People act like you can't get a good workout there. They have everything you need. Yes, you can. I will say, though, one thing I did notice, though, is if you've never been to the gym before, to maximize Planet Fitness, I do feel like you have to have a knowledge of fitness. Because if you've never worked out before and then you join a Planet Fitness and you're looking to meet and network with people that can teach you, you're not going to get that. I will tell you the crowd is different. It's a beginner gym. It's mostly people I see that I'm not gonna lie. I'm one of the more jacked people at the gym. I'm not going to lie. And I'm not even in a great shape right now. So like, you're not going to find people that can teach you. But if you have a deep bag, Planet Fitness is more than enough, bro. They have more than enough. Cause like the first day I worked out there, like I was getting a lot of looks. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of Edgars at the ones that I go. It's a lot of Edgars with their girlfriends there, and I'm not gonna lie, them niggas be mad skinny and just mean looking, and that shit is funny because I'm like, bro, I be looking like, nigga, I want your bitch. Like, I promise you, I'm not gonna get her. I like. It's not a lot of dudes with muscle at Planet Fitness. I'm not gonna lie, but like, bro, I don't want you. You're good. Like, I'm just here to get a workout in. So I'm being 100% honest. I'm not hopping on the Planet Fitness. Maybe it's because my location is new. It's not ghetto. They keep it clean. I've been paying attention. They pull out the mops like every hour. It's fine. If you're on a budget, it's fine. It doesn't bother me. I'm just running around. Only thing they're missing is a sauna. A sauna would be nice, but they got showers. They got a bunch of massage. I'm not gonna lie, I have to clout them up. It is a budget-friendly gym, but I've been a part of a lot of different gyms. This is the first gym I've ever been in that had a cryo machine, and that shit is gas. I'm not gonna, for $20, I use that. It feels like it's like a reward for after my workouts. I use it every time. I've gone about 4 or 5 times now. I've used it every time. And that bitch, and because most people don't have the black card, most people have the regular membership for like 10 or 15 bucks. I've never had to wait in line for the hydro or the cryo machine. I was like, this is not bad to me. I've been to like 5 different Planet Fitnesses. They all been clean for me, at least. I will say the negative is the equipment ain't all the same. Yeah, it's not consistent across the board. I will say that. But the one that I go to, it's nice. They had everything that I needed. It's like the aesthetic is ugly. And then another thing I'll knock to is the dumbbells. They only go up to 75 at my location. But my workaround for that is they have heavy weights for everything else. The dumbbells, if I need to go higher, instead I'll just do more reps instead. Like the other day I did chest and I chest pressed 75 for 12 reps, and then I dropped down to 50 and I did like another 10. So I just do supersets instead, if you're unfamiliar with that. Now is y'all's region locked? Can you use the card? Yeah, so one of the benefits of having a black card is you can go to any location. That's one of the benefits. But I mean, I'm only going to mine. I got the black card for the massage chairs. Ow. I feel so out of I feel so out of fucking. You know what's funny? I found a checkpoint earlier and I didn't teleport back. I am not paying attention. You have the app, you get discount. Oh yeah, the app, not gonna lie. I showed my girl that shit too. She was like, what? You can get like 3 free months of Apple Music. They got discounts on HelloFresh. They got a gang of different discounts and shit. In my opinion, Planet Fitness is good for people that have a good amount of lifting knowledge, but not good if you like personal coaching. Yeah, that's why I said, if your bag is deep, you can make Planet Fitness work. You said, wait, seriously? I'm being dead ass serious. They have tons of and you get discounts on the drinks inside there if you want to get something to drink or whatever, like Gatorade or whatever. You get like 50% off like on everything. All right, let's go back to the crevice. There we go. Like I said, if you're an intermediate to advanced level lifter, meaning you have a background in athletics, Planet Fitness is fine, guys. Don't let nobody tell you a lie. It's like the equivalent of Little Caesars is not that bad when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you that shit is trash. But if you don't have any experience, you might want to find like a coach or something. What did Aki just do back there? Is he doing something bad? You a 360 or something? I don't know. You ever see the Planet Fitness coaches yet? They be taking up space that's annoying. I haven't seen any. Nah. And you know what? And you know, I'm gonna give them another compliment that's gas that I have not seen in any other gym. It was actually really easy. It was easy to sign up. I signed up from my phone. They was like, yeah, you just got to sign up on the website from your phone. They sent me a confirmation email. Then they said, download the app. Download the app, and then that's how you check in, right? You can see how busy the gym is from the app. It tells you how busy it is. I was like, that's kind of gas. I never seen that before in a gym. Oh, we gotta go to the next joint. Does yours got the lunk alarm? That shit is annoying. Nah, it doesn't have that. What is that? Let's go to the next mission. Yeah, it just gives you like an estimate on the crowd. So yeah, you know, I'm trying to save money. I'll be there at PF. I'll say this because I've worked out at a lot of different gyms. At least the one I go to, I give the Planet Fitness a 6 or a 7. I've been to worse gyms. I've been to worse ones. There's more than enough to get done, and they have some cool stuff there. The lunk alarm, they sound off if you dropping weights and shit. That sounds annoying, but at the same time, I'm not gonna lie. If you dropping weights at Planet Fitness, you are looking for attention. Because like I said, I looked it up. It said most Planet Fitness dumbbells go up to 70. Mine go up to 75. Apparently, you can find some with like an 80. They don't have a regular squat rack. They only got squat machines. So I'm not gonna lie. If you dropping weights at Planet Fitness, you probably need, like, shut the fuck up, bro. There's nothing in there that it's like you need to be doing all that. Like, that's fucking funny. All right, where's the next objective? Is it Storm Pass? I see blue. What's this? Frozen Lake. Why is it telling me to go here? I think it's not meant for heavy lifting. Yeah, it's a beginner gym. But in the meantime, you know, I'm getting it in on the Stairmaster. Where is the next? Is this it? Have I been here? It's all completed. Do I need to talk to old boy to get my next objective? Like I said, it's been a few days since I played this game, and I'm yapping. I'm not paying attention. Maybe I need to talk to old boy. Let me see. How else they gonna let the baddies know they barely hitting? Laugh Miles, probably some Edgar's trying to impress his girl, slamming down 20-pound dumbbells. That shit is funny. And like being at Planet Fitness, I'm not gonna lie. Like being at Planet Fitness made me realize I've never seen an Edgar work out. Cause like I'm not gonna lie, the only time I've ever seen Edgar's is like just walking around. But like this is the first time I see Edgar's working out, and I'm not gonna lie, they don't be knowing what they be doing. They just be swinging the weight and shit. But like I don't care. I don't care. It's not that. It's just the fact that like these niggas be having these heavy ass bowl cuts, but then they be having skinny ass arms and shit. That shit be cracking me up. I'd be like, God damn, nigga, all the weight is in your hair. Like, yeah, they just be lollygagging. I haven't seen anything as bad as what I've seen on TikTok, but I have seen some people doing 3 sets of lollygagging. I have seen it. I have, and like, I be wondering, like, am I overstepping my boundaries if I tell them, like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? What up, Ashley? My stream title's real? What is my stream title? I don't even know what it is. I'd be wondering, am I overstepping my boundaries if I tell people, like, yo, oh yeah, I am. I am an Ultra Instinct Rabbit. I'm never working out anywhere ever again. I've seen 3 sets of lollygag, and I have seen it. Like, you're like, yo, what are you doing, dude? Like, you said go up them stairs. I'm supposed to talk to old girl. Why are you hitting me? Why are you hitting me? Oh, are you hungry? You hungry? Sorry, it's 8 o'clock. Hold up, y'all. I'm yapping. Okay. Like when the old folks at the gym, I know they ain't taking my weights. They usually on the treadmill. Yeah, like what I will say is they don't have a traditional. The only time I ever would go with them is they're lollygagging and hunging. It is a lot of teenagers there, but I don't know. Mine is really big. I haven't had a problem getting to any Smith machine. So like when I want to bench press or do any squats, I haven't had any trouble getting any machine. So like it's not too bad. I've been to worse gyms. I'm a guy. I work out at home mainly because I had a bad experience in the gym. What was the bad experience?
Those spiders and other
Not teenagers who just be grouped up around machines not doing nothing. That's 3 sets of lollygagging right there, technically. Unleash soul stones. Do I have any extra? I don't. All right, let's go up. Can I go up here? I don't know how to get to the next fucking mission. LA Fitness niggas just be trying to hoop. Orange Theory gym sounds annoying. I've seen those. Those bitches look expensive. Have I been here before? What's this? Oh, we found the new mission. Okay. This is how we get to the next one. Let me turn up the sound, though. I remember I did turn down the sound a little bit. New missions are up there from now on? Bet. That's good to know. Let me turn it up to like 40%. You still playing Assassin's Creed, Ashley? Do you do resistance bands training? I do them a lot to help. I used to do that when I was in Florida, but now I mainly just lift and do cardio. I did CrossFit one summer and my cardio muscle endurance was top tier. He was one of those ones jerking on the fucking pull-ups. I just fucked up my shin hooping. I've been going crazy on the Stairmaster. That's what I've been doing. Orange Theory Gyms is the Irwan of gym corporations. It is overpriced. This code vein, it is not. It is. This game is actually good. But hey, I say that for anybody who needs motivation. So far, I've had a positive experience. I don't have much to complain about, as long as you have the right expectations. Do you have a fitness connection near you? Nah, what's that? Let's get it. Let's explore. I'm a yap until the boss comes. Just finished Code Vein last month. That game was so ass. God bless your heart. Been quit that game. I don't have many wants in my life, but a dope ass home gym is one of them. Oh no, same. One day I do. One day I hope to actually be able to join like a nice high end gym. My Planet Fitness got hella snow bunnies. Mine don't. My gym is mostly Hispanic people in there. It's the most I've ever seen like Hispanic people in the gym. I'm not gonna lie. And I like when I thought, like I didn't realize it till I went. But most of the time when I go to any other gym that I've ever been to, it's usually like really black or white. But I think it's because it's California. It's like that makes sense. I ain't mad at anybody trying to get it and get better.
I hope this new follower is as loyal to you as Harley's dumbass is to me.
The tortoise getting swatted. Chill.
I can see why Pavel didn't make it to Frau.
Peace out, Moochie.
If I'd been stronger, The other day I went to the gym at 4 in the morning. First time I seen someone had the dreaded tripod set up, the fear hit me.
I'm still General. What makes someone a hero?
There's no such thing as a hero. Someone who protects the... There's no such thing as a hero.
I don't believe that.
I saw some videos about Planet Fitness, and slowly but surely they're improving. Some even have squat racks. And that's what made me walk into the one, because like I said, ours just opened like a month ago. That's what made me walk into the one that I joined, because I saw on TikTok they're adding squat racks. They have like AstroTurf and like tire. Like they're trying to get away from being like the beginner gym, the meme stuff. And I can say mine definitely is that. It definitely is that. Like it's good enough.
A city in flames, death in the air. Is calling for your revenge.
But one thing I'll give him too is that bitch clean. Mine is clean. I see him like once every hour be wiping machines down. They be cleaning the bathroom and shit. Like I don't really have much. What I say? I almost had something to complain about. I was like, I really don't have much to complain about in terms of what I paid for. Mine just added a leg press. Mine has one. So that's like the only thing I would critique. I'm like, I can deal with the lower dumbbells. Like that doesn't bother me too much. I'll just do supersets. That's the one thing I wish that mine had, was like a proper squat rack. But I was like, you know, Smith machine, I'll work with it. You know, I'll just squat with the Smith machine, and then I also do bench press with it. But they have a nice bench press machine too.
That means someone's
How much would you be paying? I haven't bought a subscription yet and visit the point. Hold my job and get me fired, which I would work. Wait, what? Terrace at TBH, you gotta go to LA Fitness. I know, right, Siggy? Texas low-key got some of the best gyms though. They got all them big warehouse gyms. God bless anybody whose heart who goes to a fucking influencer gym. Oh, there's a piece of candy up there. Wish mine had a hack squat machine. Never stop learning. That's how you get around the fact that maybe your gym is missing something that you want. Never stop learning. Like matter of fact, I just started doing the side bends with I've been going crazy on the core. I've been putting more emphasis on core because like that's my weak spot. I did you know, the side bends, but like I did it on the thing you do back extensions on. I don't know what it's called, but like you lean over it with a plate and you do back extensions. Like you come up. Like I was watching a video, you can do side bends off of it. So like you lean to the side with a dumbbell, and then you do the side bend to work your obliques. I started doing that. I've never really done that before because obliques is really my weak spot more than anything. The love handles. So I started doing that. I did the other day for the first time. My shit been sore for 2 days. I was like, ooh. I was like, yeah, I feel the difference because you get more contraction on the muscle. You know, you do them Russian twists yet? Yeah, I do Russian twists. I prefer to do it with the pull cable. The soreness feels good. It lets you know. Exactly. I was like, okay, yeah, this is definitely hitting something. Yeah, that time under tension. Baby, did I mention we got time under tension? I used the ab machine today that I hadn't seen in the gym before, where it's like you hold the top and you put your knees on the pads and then you crunch your knees up to the top. I felt that shit on the first set. I was like, yep, I will be incorporating this. Like, this is gas. Core is easy for me, but chest is the difficult part. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like I didn't get the height gene, but I got the strength gene. Because some of it is genetics. Lifting across the board comes pretty easy to me. Don't get me wrong, I do be pushing myself, but like I have like a natural strength, but like the core is where I was like, you know what, I'm gonna start focusing more on my weakness instead of lift all the. I mean, how much weight do you really need to lift? I'm not training for nothing. I'm old now. I'm just trying to look good, feel good. So I was like, let me focus more on where my weak spots are. You just got to focus on it, basically. You hit me with that? That tracked? Honestly, mobility is most important. Yeah, especially as you get older. No, that's facts. Strengthening, doing exercises that strengthen your tendons, especially. Not just mobility, but tendons. Doing different yoga poses. I do a lot of yoga poses to, you know, strengthen tendons. The hard part for me right now is staying motivated, dieting. Nah, that's facts. Like, you have one good week, one bad week. Nah, that's facts. The key is just to never give up, I guess. Be so sore you can't even laugh. Oh, yeah, when you work the core and then you laugh and that shit hurt, or you sneeze and that shit hurt, that shit is the worst. Usually when I go to the gym, probably just me, but I just focus on the cardio treadmill. I don't know what to start on with the weights. I always find people like you very interesting. Like, not because like you're a beginner, but more so like the information is there. I was lucky enough to be trained by different people when I was younger. And then also I studied the stuff in school, and then I played like a lot of sports, so I kind of just know. And then even when I'm learning something new, I can pick it up pretty quickly. Because once you learn the basics of weightlifting, the more advanced and intricate movements, they're usually just variations. Like, I'll give you like some variations, like instead of a dumbbell curl, do dumbbell curls on your knees, because it engages your core more and you can't use your legs to cheat. Like, it's all just like variations of shit, right? But I find people like you interesting because, like, even if you weren't blessed with like that knowledge, why not just go on YouTube? Go on YouTube. There's so much TikTok. I'm not gonna lie. There's been times where I've been in the middle of a workout and I pull up TikTok. Like, I recently learned a few months ago a new variation of a bicep curl. I forgot how to. Not an Ottoman curl. I already know how to do that. There's another one. It's a pulley cable. I forgot the name of it, but it gives you a good range of motion. Never stop learning. The best advice I can give you is the way you'll know you're doing an exercise right is if your muscles contract. Like, if you're not confident, like an example, the easiest one I can think of is like a chest press, right? A chest press, you know you're doing it right because your chest, when you get to the top, it'll jump. Like, your titties will jump. That's what you're looking for pretty much on every exercise. You're looking for that muscle contraction. That's how you'll know you're doing it right. Ah! And then training to failure, pretty much. Yeah, your titties. But yeah, don't be intimidated. Everybody starts somewhere. Muscle mind connection. I got clap. Your pecs? Yeah, your titties. Your pecs. I would say the only thing to be fearful of with the fitness community is snuffling out the fluff in the different communities. Yeah, there be people that be overcomplicating things. I hate that shit too. Nah, you're right about that. You got to be careful who you listen to. I wouldn't listen to anybody who overcomplicates anything, because I'm not gonna lie, a lot of it is not that damn complicated. The hardest part about the diet part is just being consistent, and shame on the school systems for not teaching this shit. But a lot of your parents don't know. But like the macros and all that stuff is actually very easy. People just make, all this science. All macros is price to performance. The amount of nutrients you get in terms of the calories, in exchange for calories. That's all macros is. The amount of nutrients, good nutrients you get in exchange for calories. The best macro you can probably get is fish. A piece of salmon is like 150 calories, but you get like 30 grams of protein. Versus beef, it would be like probably 350 calories to that 20-30 grams of protein, if that makes sense. That's all it is. But a lot of it is, you know what you got to do. You don't got to make it extra difficult. But the weightlifting stuff, yeah. Don't be afraid to ask people too. Unless you go to Planet Fitness, I would. I don't know if you could trust people on fitness knowledge at Planet Fitness. But if you go to a LA Fitness, fucking a Crunch, like a regular ass gym, where you see some jack dudes, like, don't be afraid, because most people in the gym are actually really nice. If you see somebody doing an exercise, hey man, what does that do? I still do that. Hey man, what does that do? Oh, word? Can you spot me? Explain to me how you do it? How many sets do you recommend? Oh, by the way, I'm such and such. You just made a friend now. You're welcome. Because people be happy. People be happy to help. You might have made their day. Vegetables is a lot of niggas' kryptonite. Nah, that's facts. You gotta do different ways to, you know, trick yourself into getting the vegetables. Like right now, I have like vegetables chopped up in the refrigerator. I got peppers and I got peppers and mushrooms like chopped up, ready to go. So then when I make my omelets, I put them in my omelets. You know what I'm saying? You ain't lying. I had the dude the other day reach out to me to help him perform a pec deck fly. You'd be surprised. And then when you get jacked, you pay it forward. You become the guy that helps other people. I had an old dude help me with a straight deadlift. Yeah, most people in the gym is... I think it's like an anxiety thing. People will like, they create scenarios in your head. But I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've ever had a bad experience in the gym with random people. Can't speak for everybody else, but like, everybody's usually cool in the gym. Because everybody's there to get better. You're never gonna blink, that's why. Wait, what? I use AI a lot to help me figure out what muscles to work out. Dareby.com is a good, if you don't know what to do, that's a good website. Dareby.com has weightlifting routines in there too. Social media has hurt gym culture. Oh, it has. I seen a video the other day. This is actually goes perfect to what Rock was saying in the YouTube chat. You do have to be careful about who you listen to. Because I found this out from TikTok. Apparently there are warehouses in LA that a lot of influencers go to, fitness influencers, and what they do, they sell fake weights, or you can rent them. So like the weight will say 80 pounds, right? And they'll be dumbbell curling that bitch, but it's really 5. They do that, and you said no way. If because it's a gaming channel, I had no reason to save that video, but I wish I could save that video to show y'all that shit. I was like, they do that? Get the fuck. Athena X uses fake weights. You know what's funny? They said in the comments section that name came up. They was like, that YouTuber uses fake weights. But apparently they do that shit. And they'll be like, yeah, I do fucking 3 to 6 sets every day, but they don't really be doing this shit. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you kicking, bitch? I am not damaging this dude. I'm getting fucked up. I'm yapping. I need to lock in. Hold up. Get away from that era. I feel like my reflexes is off. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm good. There we go. Whew, okay. He has videos of him biceping, curling like 145 pounds. Oh, so he made it real easy to spot his shit was fake. But yeah, apparently a lot of people, how do you spell that app? Dareby.com. DAREBEE.com. Dareby. And then you like, it has like 2,000, it has like 2,000 free workouts on there, and some of them include like weights. Is this the video? Yeah, this is the video I saw. We same algorithm. Hold up. Get this shit out of my fucking face.
You know, that's like light as a feather.
Right,
but
right.
There's like that thing in our world to where, you know, you'll notice like an empty coffee cup and someone's just like, man, it looks fake. Or they pick up a big bag of like $10 million and they just carry it like nothing.
Right.
So we want some like actual weight in. So these 80s are like actually like 15s.
Really? Let me see. Oh shit. Oh god damn.
So you get a little bit.
These motherfuckers be on YouTube and TikTok lifting these fake ass weights, telling you to do X, Y, and Z when they don't even be doing nothing. That really they be in the bathroom off the fucking TRT
Real
and
popular
shit.
with like the TikTok like fitness influencers.
Shut the fuck.
Are you serious? Yeah.
This is everything's fake.
Nothing's real.
Everything's fake. So this is what I have at home, to be honest. Oh.
He said the roid boys don't. That shit is this is what people be doing, bro. Shit is crazy. Yeah, a lot of people say the gym is like the club now too. Like, what gyms y'all be going to? That's why I'm at Planet Fitness. That shit is not like a club. That's the influencer gym. You know, it's funny. Motherfuckers be joining influencer gyms and they get mad that it's an influencer gym. Like, bro, you know what you when you got the tour, you saw them fucking cameras everywhere. You saw what type of people was there. Get your bitch ass on. Woo. Sit down. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh! Oh! I'm stuck. Heal, heal, heal. God. God. Give me that. There was a nigga with a drone in the gym. I ain't gonna lie. If I saw a nigga with a drone in the gym, I might go to the front and be a little Karen. Like, come on, bro. Can we not do this? Like, I'm cool with the tripod. I really don't give a fuck. As long as you don't act like a little bitch if I walk past. Because I'm not gonna lie. If you shooting a video, you got a tripod in the gym, you need to understand it's a public space. I don't give a fuck. If I need to walk past you, I will. I will try to respect your space. If there's a way for me to go around the camera, I will. But if it's crowded and you set up a camera, it's a public space, fuck you, bitch. I'm cool with the tripod. But you got the drone out. Imagine you squatting, right? You squatting. Oh! It was a trick chest. Imagine you squatting, right? You on number 9, trying to get to 10. You about to pass out. You look up. Nigga, is that a kill streak? Like, what? Is that a fucking kill streak? What the fuck? Nigga, who ordered Black Ops 2? Oh, shit. All right, man. I need to lock in, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, UAV inbound. Guess we're farming. UAV online. 10 reps kill. Yeah, you do 10 reps and get a kill streak. That's fucking funny. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is Kazan. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. Bitch. All right. Yeah, but I would say, because Alex was saying you don't know what to do. Well, you just got to accept you don't know what to do at first. You'll get better over time. That's crazy, though, when you think about it. Like, man, there are really people that are born into families. And I don't mean this as an insult. I'm just, like, sharing intrusive thoughts or random thoughts. But, like, there are people out there born into families where, like, you guys don't do no athletics. They didn't teach you any athletics. That is crazy to not even have, like, a basic knowledge. And then it doesn't help, too, because in the school system, they don't, like, PE is fake. That's why I will always slander a nigga who fails PE. That shit is not real physical fitness. So the PE shit don't help either. Yeah, just build like potato. Like, I feel bad for more than anything. Cause like I can say I was lucky I was blessed to be born into that type of family. Like, my mother was a fucking volleyball player, and then my dad was a marathon runner. And then I got cousins that wrestle, play basketball, that shit. So it was like I was kind of always around that shit. And it makes you, it's like you know, you are who you become who you're around. Naturally, you want to be around that type of shit, and then you start surrounding yourself around more people like that. But to never be around it, that's crazy. Like, if you didn't grow up with athletics, like, what did y'all do as kids? Like, what, you just play games? My parents made sure I didn't play too much games, because Lord knows I would have played Gears of War all day if I could. Skateboarding is athletics, though. Yeah, I would argue skateboarding is actually an underrated athletic, because this is coming from I skated for 2 years. Skateboarding is athletics. It's extreme sports, but it is it's a leg workout. Go skateboard for an afternoon. You will be drenched in sweat because it's a leg workout. That's a workout. Bitch. Yeah, I'm locked in now. Ain't gonna be no more of that. Bitch. Look at that. That's why I like doing it. It's just risky. Well, I mean, you can make skateboarding a workout without being risky. Nobody said you had to hit a fucking varial flip to a board slide, nigga. You could just ride around your neighborhood. Like hit a little ollie or something. Nobody said a nigga had to be fucking Tony Hawk. Oh shit. Nigga said it's not a workout if you don't hit a 1,000,000-point combo. Oh shit. Did you really skateboard? I might have to call Cap. I did. I used to have skate. My original YouTube videos were skate demos on YouTube, and don't go looking for them because they've been got taken down. But why would I lie about that? There's no reason for me to lie about that. No. I didn't say I was a pro. I said I used to skate. I literally stopped. Matter of fact, I have the proof. I literally stopped. Since you wanna call Cap. Want to know why I stopped skating? Let me pause this shit. I have the scar. All right, since you want to call Cap, you see my fucking leg right there? I have a gash in my leg right there. That hole, is that it right there? Yeah, that's it right there. Right there. I got that because me and my friends were skateboarding after school, and I hit a board slide, and at the end of it, I didn't land right, and the board flipped up and it stabbed me in the leg, and it cut my leg open. Yeah, feet stream. Y'all like that shit? It cut my leg open, and it split my leg open, and the fat was hanging out of my leg. So I had to quit skateboarding because wrestling season was coming up. And I didn't tell my parents, so now I have a gash on my leg. So what I did was, I don't know if I told the story. So what I did was the board stabbed me in the leg. And my parents told me I shouldn't be skating because wrestling season was coming up. This was my senior year, I think, of high school. I was the captain of my wrestling team. And scouts were scouting me for a potential scholarship. It's hard to get a scholarship in wrestling. So I hit the board slide and stabbed my shit. I couldn't tell my parents because they told me to quit. I fucked my leg up. Fat hanging out my leg. So what I did was I took like 20 paper towels. This is a true story, by the way. This is what we used to do as kids. You capping. I'm about to tell a real millennial story because you iPad niggas can't relate. What I did was I took like 20 paper towels and some duct tape, and I duct taped that shit around my leg. And then I covered that shit up with some work pants, and that was like on a Friday. Saturday, Sunday, I went to work and bagged groceries. I had a limp. I was bleeding through that bitch. Eventually the bleeding did stop and it did heal. I needed stitches. My leg did eventually heal. Thankfully, I had a couple months before wrestling season. A Dr. Dummy here. So I have a gash on my leg because I didn't want to tell my parents that I cut my leg open because I should have went to the fucking doctor. Like low key, I'm not promoting this. It's stupid because high key, when I think about it now that I'm 34, I probably could have gotten an infection, but I didn't. I cleaned that bitch up. I taped myself up. I did my thing. That's what we used to do. Nickelodeon ass play. That's a true story. What they say when they found out, they don't even know. They only know if they're watching my stream. They don't, and at this point, it doesn't matter. Nigga, I turned out fine. Who cares? I turned out fine. Who cares? Oh shit. The same way there's a lot of things my parents didn't know about me. It's a need to know basis, nigga. The fuck? Yeah. Oh, win's a win. What are we talking about? My parents didn't know I was funny until I used to hide the fact that I was funny. I used to go home and be quiet, and then I go to school and tell jokes. They didn't find out I was funny until the 8th grade. When I came home with my yearbook and it was mad girls in there. And my mother said, why are all these girls giving you your phone number talking about you funny? Call me this summer. I said, you know how it go, ma. But y'all wasn't outside. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. Oh, shit. But, yeah, I wasn't a pro skater. I was decent. I'm not gonna lie. I was a decent skater. Could I have gone pro? No, not that. I would. That would be cap if I said that. But I knew that I could do all the basic tricks. I could hit my ollie. I could kick flip. I could hill flip. I could board slide. I could 50-50. And my best trick was a varial flip, which is a pop. I could pop shove it too. It's a combination of a shove it and a kick flip. And I actually had a skate demo on YouTube way back in the day before I even started Cornelius over. Yeah, I can't do that shit now. But I took it down once my YouTube started popping off because I didn't want nobody to find it. We had our own little skate crew. It was me and 2 other friends. How do you have 5 charges from playing the game? I don't know. Was on his Kick Push. Yeah, I was actually, you know what? Lupe's Food and Liquor came out around that time. I was listening to Kick Push. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. So there's no reason for me to cap about this shit. I got the war wounds for that. You said do a ollie right now? I couldn't do that shit, bro. I graduated high school over 15 years ago. I'm old. You gotta keep in mind, I grew up when Tony Hawk was hot. And then when I was in high school, that's when skate first came out. Like, skating was hot back then, bro. Hot, 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 hot. And then I lived next to a... Well, I didn't live next to a skate park. We had to take the bus like 20 minutes. But I lived close enough. We used to take the bus to the skate park. It was lit. Rollerblading always seemed harder than skateboarding. Rollerblading was fun too. I got bit by a dog and did a similar thing. Laugh out loud. Sometimes you can't tell your parents, bro. You truly was a misfit. Shout out to DGK, Dirty Ghetto Kids, bro. We used to wear that shit. BMX was where it was at. The problem was the BMX bikes was too expensive, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If you had a mongoose bike back in the day, your parents were definitely rich. There's always that one nigga in the neighborhood riding around on a mongoose, just doing tricks on the pegs and shit. Rich ass nigga. Yeah, I remember the mongooses. Mongooses, and then what was that scooter that everybody had? You was rich if you had that shit too. The Razor scooter. Yo, shout out to Darth Nova with the sub. Appreciate it.
And then donate all those subs. But when I ask you to let me FaceTime Sonic from your phone, then it's a problem.
Shout out to Darth Nova with the gifted subs. I had one, the Razor. I was jealous of everybody who had a Razor because I had some off-brand scooter my parents got me. It was like some cheap Chinese shit. That shit didn't roll right, man. I'm not gonna lie. Any nigga who had a Razor in the neighborhood, I prayed the fucking scooter would hit the side of your foot. You know how like when you would try to, what's that little trick where you jump with the scooter and then you spin it below your feet? But if you don't land that shit, it would hit your shin. I prayed every time a Razor scooter would hit y'all niggas shin. Every day the tail whip. I was absolutely hating because my family couldn't get it. And then motherfuckers would make, man, what kind of, that ain't a, because if you didn't have a Razor, you was getting clowned. You had to keep it. This is why I'm so mentally strong. I didn't have a Razor. I didn't have Jordans. I used to be riding around on a cheap Chinese knockoff scooter with fucking Shacks and Starberries and shit. So nothing phases me. When niggas say shit online, nothing phases me. There's nothing you could say to me. Should I just run through that fire? Nah, you probably got to go around it. Can I hit him? Ooh. Oh, that did nothing. Yeah, come over here, bitch. Bait it. You remember soap shoes? I do. The skater shoes that you could slide with, I think. I remember I wanted a pair of Heelys, too. I ain't pulling up on me. Yeah, what the fuck? Bruh, I'm getting my ass beat. Shouldn't be like this. Okay, I got the power. Bitch, shut up. Give me that. Okay, I was rocking the Heelys. Yeah, you was rich too. They don't know about the Heelys. They don't know. My parents did not care for those things. I was lucky to get what I asked for my birthday. I ain't really got shit. What'd you know about them Tim Duncan shoes? Tim Duncan had shoes? I know them bitches was ugly. I had off-brand Heelys. What was they called? Wheelies? Thank you, a checkpoint. All right. Man was riding on a blade. You know what? I might have actually had one of those. That was a brand, wasn't it? The scooters, I think it was a blade.
My parents.
That sounds familiar. I don't remember the brand of the scooter I had. I think I might have had a blade. That's fucking funny. Oh shit. Yeah, you have a Razor, nigga had a blade. That's fucking funny. You didn't have Captain Crunch, you had Admiral Crunch. Said go on Amazon, get all the things you ain't have. Nah, I'm good. I didn't have a lot, but I was socialized really well. That's more valuable than anything in the world. Niggas be 6 years old getting a fucking new iPad and shit and then wonder why they can't function. I'm cool. Sometimes less is more. You make the most out of what you have. I know how to talk to people. That's a great skill. See a 30-year-old man riding a scooter outside his place. Apparently they're kind of back. I feel like I've seen a few here and there too.
Give more subs than that? Rouge the Bat just upped the prices on her OnlyFans.
Yo, shout out the Ali Coyote with the sub. Appreciate it. It's something I need to improve on. You gotta actively do it. You gotta ask yourself, what are you doing to actively improve on X, Y, and Z? Like for me, for my core, what I do now is, I say, because like muscle kind of naturally comes to me, I cut back on the weightlifting. I used to do, depending on my energy levels, I would do like 6 to 8 different exercises with at least 3 sets per, 3 to 4 sets. Now I only do 4 to 5 weightlifting exercises daily, and then I do 4 core exercises afterwards. So I call it the 4 for 4. I made my own little routine. I cut back a little bit on the weightlifting to save energy to work core, and then I go after core. I do cardio. You have to actively ask yourself, like, what are you doing? Wendy's made that, something like that. The 4 for 4. Shout out to Vice King with the sub. Yo, we're going up here. I make my son's life boring, but we got those reading scores out the trenches. Someone gotta do it, bro. Reading is cool, kids. Don't nobody want to be that one kid to get called on and can't read shit and then being getting made fun of. Bitch. I feel like I'm locking in more. Don't close that. That's actually a good ass name and advice.
Since super chats are just a known form of glazing, that means for every donation TBH gets, I get the chance to glaze. I mean, gaze into Sonic's dream.
Shout out to Treezone with the super chat. He says, Kazan's my favorite game of the year so far. Trying to build max damage armor. Hope everyone's chilling. It is one of my favorite games, and this wasn't even on my radar. But you see, I keep playing it. This shit is gas. Appreciate the super chat. That's actually a good ass name and advice. Adjust it to what works for you. Adjust for what works. If you have a weakness, focus on it so you can strengthen it. Otherwise, you know, never gonna improve. Check your chest. I used to hate when the nigga who couldn't read got picked for popcorn reading. Oh God, here we go. Today, Junior. Thank God it's not a trick one. Never ego lift. Never ego lift. I see a lot of that in Planet Fitness. A lot of ego lifting, but there's so many people doing it. I don't want to stop and because it's supposed to be a judge-free zone. I don't want to stop everybody. Like whatever, bro. If you break your neck, whatever. I'm just here to get it in and get out. They're most likely not gonna listen anyway. They're Edgars, so. Unless I see you doing something like super dangerous, like whatever. It's a lot of just rocking the weight, doing nothing. It's none of my business. Oh man, I could have got. Oh wait, I could drop it. Give me that. Ghost relic used to unlock or awaken the Hellblade, whatever that means. Gotta blow my space up. Leg pressing 450 in the Planet Fitness just farting. Like what? I ain't heard nobody farting. I'm not gonna lie, that's happened. Has that happened to y'all before? That's happened to me before. I'm not gonna lie, that shit is embarrassing. You ever leg press and then farted? You gotta leave the gym afterwards. Oh, you gotta leave. You know, like you could be on your second set. You have their squat. You could like it's happened to me. Like you'll be on your second set. You got one more and be like, you know what? I'm gonna go with the other side of the gym. I'll finish this later, bro. Yeah, I have a weighted vest. I have a 30-pound weighted vest. Like sometimes I'll just go for a walk with Aki, like a really long, like 5-mile walk or something like that. Yeah, I have a weighted vest. You can do push-ups with it, walk, do stairs, all that shit. It's good. It's good money. Not from the leg press, but the squatting, that shit is real. I literally left the gym the other day during abs because I had gas. Like, you know what? We'll pick up tomorrow. I've seen someone shit their pants while leg pressing. Now, see, that's nasty, nigga. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, like that I am. I'm not gonna judge you if you fart. It happens, right? But if you shit yourself while squatting, nigga, you nasty. You knew you had to take a shit. Like, what are you doing, dude? I'd be like, okay, I'm snitching to the front. That's some different shit. Oh. What a ops. Yeah, I would have walked out the gym, be like, we're gonna need a mop on aisle 3.
Wow, that's a lot of gifted subs. With this money, I can afford some throat from my favorite streetwalker on Pumpkin Hill.
Yo, shout out to Moon Clinic with the gifted subs. Appreciate you. Hey, we close to hitting the sub goal, chat. Don't let a black man fail. I'm not gonna lie, the YouTube chat been going kind of crazy with the super chats. Y'all gonna let them niggas outshine you? Say it ain't so. Get them subs up. Of course. As soon as I get there, you see me. Of course. Can't get us. Why implement a stealth mechanic that I can't use? Off topic, but they're about to start selling Saratoga at Walmart, and there's no sponsorships for the brother man. How odd. Is Saratoga that water that one black dude be doing in you drinking in his videos or whatever? I already got it planned. If I ever fart, I'm letting the weight drop and I'm passing out. Why would you pass out? Then you got to leave the crimes. Leave the crimes, especially if somebody is fucked up, but especially if somebody's in your vicinity. If somebody's working out near you and you fart, just put the weights back and walk away. Then they're going to think it's the other person. But if you pass out, they're going to know it's you. What's your thoughts on women who urinate while heavy deadlifting? What? I've never seen that. Yo, what kind of workout y'all? What kind of workout? What gyms y'all working out at? What are y'all talking about?
How could you be so cruel to an old man?
Yeah, next topic. What the freaky ass gyms, bro. I guess. Freaky ass nigga here, 69 got. You know what I realized? There's one. I have not found one crystal. We need to make sure we find those.
You should be locked up in Arkham for the filthy number of subs you just dropped. Only a crazy person would spend so much money on a streamer.
This nigga running.
Shout out to that nigga in the chat for resubscribing. It's rough out here, so you a real.
Shout out to Todoroki with the gifted subs. Appreciate you. Fucking dog. Bitch. Give me that. Okay. You haven't made progress at all, but we chilling. Yeah, we chilling. I found one, but that's the one thing I do want to find in every level, all the crystals, because I'm trying to make a build where I've been focusing on building up the stamina damage, because that's how I've been beating these bosses. Just dropping their fucking stamina. So that's 1 out of 4. But I feel like I probably missed some already. You might have to go back. What was the last mission boss? That big ass bear. That one was pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. Not pretty. He was. I beat him on the first try. Is there nowhere else to go over here? I clocked out of my Planet Fitness part time, and everything you said was facts. Cool to me. It don't bother me. I'm just there to get in and get out. It's nice to be part of a 24-hour gym again, though. Because like, the other gym that I went to, it was high-end. I'm not going to lie. High-end clientele, the equipment, super clean, friendly staff, and they had free classes every hour. So it's like you got your money's worth. But the problem was it opened at 6 and closed at 10. So like I always felt like I was in a rush to end my stream. Versus now, if I want to get up and stream, I can stream for fucking 6 hours and then go to gym at 8 p.m. or whatever and not feel like I'm in a rush. Because, like, I would get off the stream at, like, 6 o'clock, go walk Aki, come back in the house. It's now 6:30. Then I got to drive. By the time I get to the gym, it's usually 7 because of LA traffic. Now I only got an hour, and I'm, like, rushing, it felt like. Like, I didn't like that shit. So I like to take my time. Now I'm got more time to get more core in and shit. And then you be in a rush, right? Nothing is worse than a workout. You ever worked out and you just know it's about to go bad? Those workouts where you just breathing a little bit harder than usual. You did 1 or 2 sets. You'd be like, what the fuck? Like, you don't feel strong. I'm in a rush and I'm tired. Oh my Lord. We ain't getting nothing done today. And then on the opposite end of the spectrum is those days where you feel good. I will advise you on the days where you feel bad, just get through it. Just get through your routine. You don't gotta push yourself. Just get through it, because it's all about consistency, right? But on the days you feel good, push yourself. Like, I was feeling good the other day in the gym. I did 40 minutes of Stairmaster after my weightlifting. I was feeling it. Yeah, them days where you feel good be making you want to stay longer, but then you regret it because the next day you be sore as hell. Wait, what the hell? What I walk into? This must be an elite. I gotta lock in. There's a checkpoint right there, too. Bitch. Eat a dick. Oh, that wasn't. No. Shoulder check, bitch. He racks up damage real quick. Sit down. All right. Yeah, elite, nothing. Just got in here. Just got in there and do something. Yeah, pretty much. I hate stairs. I just walk uphill. I don't mind doing the stair mat. It is challenging, but that's why I like it. I need mental stimulation. Treadmills bore me because I feel like it's like running and walking is the most autopilot thing you could do as a human. But like with the Stairmaster, I like doing that just because like it gives me the mental stimulation. You have to make the conscious decision to take that step, because if you don't, you're gonna bust your ass, if that makes sense. So like when you're tired, you really have to lock in. That's why I like jumping rope too, because it's not just about the sweating and the physical movement. You have to make the conscious decision to get your feet over the rope. So there's like that mental stimulation. Is walking bad? No, actually walking is one of the, if not the most underrated form of exercise. If your goal is to just be healthy, look good and in shape, walking is the best thing you can do, because the most important thing is your diet. Just walk on an incline. Actually, it's no. Because so this is what they don't teach you in school if you want to learn something. What they don't teach you is when you run, when you go, if your goal is to lose weight, right? You need to be in a fat burning zone. And a lot of people associate running with losing weight, and you can. The problem is what they don't teach you. If you run, what your body does is it uses sugar as a source before it uses fat, sugar and carbs. So you have to burn through your sugar stores before you start burning fat. So if you don't run long enough, you might not burn any fucking fat. The way you bypass that is walking. So I'm trying to put you onto some game. If your goal is to just lose body fat, just walk. Because you're not doing anything intense. Your body does not burn sugar. It goes straight to burning fat. So just walk on an incline. You're welcome. And also, it's good for your joints. It's light on your joints. Just get your daily steps. Facts, I lost 100 pounds last year just walking. It's the most underrated thing you can do. Weight lift and walk. You're welcome. You should run because you want to be a stronger runner. Like you're training for a race, or it's like a mental thing. Like you just want to become a good runner, right? Maybe you have a dog and you want to run alongside the dog, or you got kids. But if you don't give a fuck about running and your goal is just look good, walk. Yeah, build endurance. That's where I feel like the school system failed people. They don't teach that type of stuff. You said walk on an incline? Yep. I see a lot of the influencers. They'll tell you, put it on a fucking 13 incline with a 3.5 speed. You got to be in good shape to do that. I'm not going to lie. If you're a fitness beginner to intermediate, you're not going to do that. I would recommend putting the treadmill on an incline from like 6 to 10 and walk it like a 2.5 to a 3. Like do what you can and then build up to walking to 11 to 13 basically. So yeah, walking on an incline is good, whether you do it outside or on a treadmill. Those angles can hurt my calves. You gotta get stronger calves. You know how you can get stronger calves? Look at Siggy, a fiend on the fucking game. The way you get stronger calves, calf raises, or jump rope. That strengthens your calves because you do calf raises. I need to find... I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm fucking going. I see a checkpoint over there. You can walk backwards if you have a knee injury. Walking backward is actually good for strengthening your the tendons on the back of your knees. That's actually a tendon strengthening exercise. You see those motherfuckers who got the incline so high they be holding on the bar so high? Yeah, those are the people who walk on like a 13 incline. I wouldn't recommend that if you're a beginner. Like, just do what you can. If 6 is challenging for you, a 6 incline, walk a 6. Then work your way up to a 7, 8. Like, start where, do what you can. That's the only thing that matters. Base it off your fitness level. I didn't know that. Do your research. I got you. 3.5 is a sweet spot in my opinion. And see, that's why I disagree, and that's why I said you need to focus on what works for you. This is where genetics come into play, because a lot of the influencers will tell you walk on a 10+ incline at 3.5. I don't like doing that because I'm fucking short. I have short legs, so walking at a 3.5 be a little bit too fast on the incline. I do it at a 3. That's what works for me. Yeah, tailor it to yourself. If you got longer legs, that stride ain't gonna be that hard to hit for you on that incline. It really depends on who you are. That's why I say make sure you tailor things to yourself and then build from there. Take the blueprint and then work with it. Yeah, I'm tall. I damn near have to walk it. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. Tailor it to yourself. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? All right, I'm gonna go up on one of these ladders and try to figure it out. Is mowing grass a good form of exercise? It can be. It can be if you're mowing grass for an extended period of time. Let's see. I watched influencers lifting like 40 pounds when I started. My ass was not lifting that. You're not. Don't be worried about what everybody else is doing. Only worry about what you're doing, bro. If you got a dumbbell curl 20s, that's what you do. Work yourself up to 25, then 30. All right, let's go up here. My girl sent me a TikTok, and the dude was saying it, and he was like, if you're one of those people in the gym that can laterally lift more than 25 pounds, you are a freak of nature. And she was like, that's literally you. I laughed. I was like, I guess you niggas need to be worried about yourself. If 25 is a good challenge for you, 25, that's cool. But how am I a freak of nature? Because I can lift more. Like, what are you talking about? Like an overhead press? No, not an overhead press. 1 second. The lateral raises would be like to the side, like that, to the sides. That works your shoulders as well. A lot of people apparently, I guess, struggle with that shit. 25 on lat raises seems crazy. I'd be doing like 50s. It depends on where you at. Work yourself up, bruh. Work yourself up. Playing on my fucking phone. Is it 50 on a lateral? Yeah, I can. I've been lifting for a really long time. In my wrestling days, like my teammates used to tell me they didn't like practicing against me because I'm freakishly strong, and I think I hide it pretty well too. But don't worry about what I can do. Just do it. If it's a challenge, I think the issue is too so let me give you a tip. I think it's also too because like my dad was in the military, so he was a real hard ass that like used to push me. So like I know what real hard work looks like because he used to do that shit and he used to push me, right? What I learned from working out with other people, most people when I work out with them, they tell me I'm crazy. And it's because most people, they be doing 3 sets of lollygagging and giggling and shit like that. A lot of y'all don't be working as hard as you think you do. Like you don't push yourself. If your last two reps on your exercise, don't got you struggling, you're not working hard enough. You should be working till failure. And a lot of people don't be doing that shit. They'll do something to where, like, let's say you'll get to a lateral raise that you can do it for 25 for 10 sets, right? They'll get to that point where they can do it comfortably and never go any higher. The moment something feels like it's getting easy to me, I always go up 5 pounds. You should always be in a constant state of stress. That's what you're supposed to be doing to your body, stressing yourself out. But I find working out with other people, I'm like, bro, you're not pushing yourself. I be doing that shit to my girl. She'd be like, oh, let me start on this weight. We'll do like the what's the back joint? The lateral pull downs for the back. The way you get people, like you got a homeboy you work out with that don't push himself. When he on his phone, not paying attention, I'll put it up like 5 or 10 pounds. And then I don't think I can do that. And then they'll do it. And I'll be like, you know, you just did 10 pounds more, right? I be doing that shit to my girl all the time. Be like, I told you, you can do it. Like, people create mental blocks in their head that they can't do something. Okay, you added 5 more pounds than what you're supposed to do, and you can't do 10 reps. That's fine. You're not supposed to. But you got 6 of them bitches in. Cool. Let's start with that 6 on the last set. You never did that weight before. Now, next time when you come in and you do that 30 pounds, instead of 6 reps, go for 7. Then go for 8. That's all it is. Motherfuckers be doing the same shit over and over and then be wondering why they ain't getting no stronger. I found out people work out without getting a burn, which makes no sense. Dude, I remember I worked out with this one girl in high school. She told me, she's like, yeah, I work out, but she's like, I don't really be sweating when I work out. I remember like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? Then you're not working out. Like, that or you got a health issue. You ain't working out. She worked out with me, was sweating like a mother. I knew it. I fucking knew it. What you mean you don't sweat? Your sweat glands don't work? Somebody told me that bullshit. Yeah, it's because you're not pushing yourself. Come on, come work with me. Come on. We gonna get you right. I had a guy in high school try to fight me because I told him he was doing less weight than the smallest girl in our class, and he was a well-built guy. Why you was taunting my man though? If you live long enough, the burn does go away. Nah, you can always find a burn. If you're not getting a burn, you're not working hard enough. Do supersets. When the last time you did a superset? I'll give you something to make your ass burn. You know the tricep pulls? I did a superset of this shit the other day. Do a superset. The tricep pulls downs, you start off at your highest weight. I'm going to give you a workout. This is more advanced shit. For the tricep pull down, you're going to start off at your highest weight. You're going to do 8 reps. Then you're going to, let's say your highest weight is 75 pounds on the tricep pull down. You're going to do 8 reps of that. And then immediately drop the weight, pull the pin out, and put it up 2. So from 75, go to 65 pounds. Now do 10 reps. No. Now do 12 reps. Then after that, put the weight up, pull it up, 2 up, go to 55. Now do 15 reps. Tell me your triceps ain't burning after it. Get the fuck out of here. I've been working out since middle school. Supersets always get me. You ain't ever done a superset before. Or like you probably never did 721s before. I remember a Navy SEAL taught me that shit. Not a Navy. I think he was an Army Ranger. He was some special forces I worked out with one time. I can give you the 721s. Bitch ass nigga. Hold on. I might die. Hold up, y'all. Coach made us do that shit. A 721 for a bicep curl. So you want to get a barbell, right? For the bicep curl. What you comfortable with? You want to do 7 half bicep curls. Halfway up, then bring it down. Then you're going to bring it all the way up. Then you're going to do 7 halfway down. After you do that, bring it down, and then you're going to do 7 full ones. That's called a 721, a superset. Do that shit and tell me your arms ain't burning. You said I can feel the pain to this day? Like, get the fuck out of here. I bet you I'd make you burn. You could always find a way. Now, maybe you're content. Maybe you're content with where you are physically. That's okay. And you're just trying to maintain. But you can find a burn if you want it. You can find that burn if you want it. Some of y'all find it all the time. It's called gonorrhea. That's a drop set. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, drop set. There's number 2. Start doing them supersets, them drop sets. That'll get you right. Yeah, some of y'all burned it in a different way. One of my football coaches in high school taught me the 21s. I was benching like 185 at that time, just doing that with the bar. It killed my arms. Get your muscle endurance up. That's what, because like Planet Fitness doesn't have the heaviest weights. I mean, they do on certain things, but they don't have the heaviest dumbbells. So like I told myself, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna work around this. I'm gonna just build up strength endurance instead. That's how I won't be able to build up the most strength, but I don't have a reason to be super strong. I'm just gonna build my strength endurance. You said, fuck that, I'm gonna get Ozempic. That nigga trying to disappear. How do I bring this down? Hey, bro, fuck all that gym shit. Nigga, get that EpiPen, bro. Get that goddamn Ozempic. We in the Ozempic pandemic. That's fucking funny.
Don't get me wrong. I'm thankful for your super chat.
Yo,
this won't be enough to fund the purchase of the electric BBC.
Yo, shout out to Ghost of Gilly with the $2 super chat. Appreciate it. What keeps you motivated to go to the gym? Yeah, you have your good days, your bad days, good bad days. Simply just don't like what you see in the mirror, or I don't like
But honestly, there's only one ideology.
I don't like how my clothes is fitting. That's really that simple.
BBC.
I told you I don't believe in that body positivity shit. I don't think anybody should be bullied for the way that they built. But I also believe in promoting good health. You look good, you feel good. I can't stress that enough. When you wake up in the morning and you look in the mirror and you can see your dick, your day is just brighter. I'm gonna be honest. I've been that guy where, you know, you could barely see your dick. Cause your belly hanging so goddamn low. Like, that shit is real. That shit is fucking real. You need more motivation to push through your goals. Body positivity is another way to say let's avoid accountability. Yeah, I feel like there's a happy medium. Because, I mean, there are people, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I like a good fat joke. I'm not gonna lie. But sometimes people be pushing that shit too far. I get that. And I think that's what the movement was about. But I think what happened with the body positivity shit is it got co-opted by people who don't want to take accountability. Like, listen, if you want to be a fat ass, that's cool. But let's not promote diabetes like it's cool. Can we have like a happy medium? Like, cut it out. Where is the fucking checkpoint, dude? Fucking dying over here. What is it? You lose 10 pounds and gain an inch? Something like that. My wrestling coach used to always tell me, if you want a pro tip, my wrestling coach used to always tell me, the bigger the chest, the smaller your waist look. Same thing with your back. The bigger your back and the bigger your chest, the smaller your waist looks. It gives you more wiggle room to eat more. Build your chest up. That's how you get the V taper.
Pavel, what are you planning?
Remember when they call Adele fat phobic when she lost weight? You're not one of us no more. Like, bro, what are you on? I'm not even risking it. All right. Facts, I'm trying to do that right now. Get the big back going. Please, can I get a fucking checkpoint? Please. Oh, wait, is this a shortcut? Yeah, this is the thing over here. How do I bring this down, though? Can I hit it? I know you should work out for yourself, but as a skinny person, I've been told by women I would look more attractive if my arms were bigger, and another reason for me to work out. Yeah, I mean, there's been studies done on that, like women like bigger biceps, but I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, you should still be working out just for yourself and to be healthy. I'm not gonna lie, like, if you get jacked, you'll attract more men than women. And like, what I mean is, like, dudes would be like, damn, I see you, bro. But you're not gonna be able to pull. You still gotta have a good mouthpiece. You're not gonna be pulling women just because you jacked. Work on yourself because you want to. I need a fucking checkpoint. But I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't help to have some big ass biceps. I get complimented by that all the time. Nigga just choke me out and shit. I don't want to drop down without that shortcut, man. How do I get that shit? Or am I not supposed to have it yet? The checkpoint is down there? Oh, okay. Nigga got a big ass biceps. Fucking. Oh, actually, you know what? Because you said bigger arms. Here's a pro tip, too, that a lot of people don't teach you. The key to bigger arms, because a lot of people just be doing bicep workouts, right? The key to bigger arms is actually your triceps. Your triceps take up majority of your arm. It's the bigger muscle in your arm. So build your triceps up and your arms will look bigger. People be too focused on bicep curls when you should be focused on them tricep pulls. Okay, there we go. We good. You were supposed to hit the chains? Oh, I'll go do it now then. Yeah, the tricep is 2/3 of the arm. People don't understand that. That's another example of how the school system fails you. Wait, tries more than buys? Yes, work them tries. That's how you get the big arms, bruh. It's not the buys. It's the majority of your arm. Can I go back? I don't think I can go back after the drop down. Never mind, it don't matter. Look it up. You don't gotta take my word for it. Whatever I'm talking about, because I know some of man, you ain't skateboarder. I don't know what it is. Some of y'all niggas, I have no reason to lie, but we're talking about physical fitness. I have no reason to lie about this. You teach about triceps, the school system is truly in shambles. It is. Whatever I'm talking about, if you don't trust it, or if you feel free to just Google shit, confirm stuff for yourself. It's all good. Do your own research. I am not a licensed physical trainer. That is that's fucking ace. Although I think I could be one. One day I'll get my paperwork. We're gonna start the Hokage gym. I need the key. You definitely skated. I can see it. I think the reason some people don't believe it is because of the way that I'm built. Like, I'm built like a big ass linebacker right now. But you guys have to understand, when I was in high school, I was a lot smaller. Shit. See, that makes me mad. I'm going back up. Oh shit. You said chill, you don't need to flex on us. Somebody got to do it. I could do the whole weight rack on the triceps, boy. My supersets start at like 80. I'm trying to get the whole rack, but if I just do like a regular set of 10, I can do the whole rack, bro. Work your triceps. Work your fucking triceps. Also, if you another benefit to building your triceps, not only will you look more jacked, it'll make your bench press stronger. Because when you bench press, that works your triceps. It works your triceps and your shoulders and your chest. That's why they call it push day, because you're working your triceps. You're pushing. So yeah, work them goddamn triceps. You don't want to look like your fat ass auntie that make that fire mac and cheese. Shit be shaking when she shake her arm and shit. He not lying. I was skinny as fuck, but after doing them triceps, my arms do look bigger. I'm trying to get y'all right. Bitch. Them triangle push-ups will get you right. Yeah, that's good for the triceps. Also, you want to have a good all-around work push-ups. You could just spam push-ups. That will take you farther. That will take you far, I mean. What a piece of candy right there. Triceps and delt to the cheat code. Build them delts up. Gotta hit your power cleans. My chest is taking forever to grow. Freaking don't overwork your muscles too. You got to give them time to grow. I was in the 300 club when I was in the military. Prime accomplishment for you. Somebody got to do it. Somebody got to do it. I feel some bullshit about to come. That's why I'm like slow. See, I knew it. Trying to shoot me at the end of the all right. That ain't gonna happen. Look, bullshit. I knew it. Play too many of these fucking games, bro. I'm locked down. Girl push-ups on your knees actually really good for you to isolate your muscles and work on form. Girl push-ups, I call them assisted push-ups. I do them. Like sometimes, like a chest workout I'll do is I'll do like an incline bench press for like 10 reps, and then I'll do 10 push-ups. Like I'll drop down to the ground and do immediately 10 push-ups after. If you want a good burn, because you said in the chat you struggling with your chest, you might not be working it hard enough. It might need more stress. Do 10 push-ups after 10 reps on the bench press. You're welcome. That bitch is rough. If you can't hit 10 full push-ups, because sometimes I don't. I'll hit like 5 or 6 and then I struggle after that. I'll do assisted push-ups, the girl push-ups. There's no shame in that shit, bruh. Do what you got to do. The same way I do negative sometimes when the muscles fail. You'll get strong. You can't get stronger if you don't do what you can. You're too focused on the end game. Beginner push-ups. Yeah, I still do that shit to this day. No shame in that. I did it the other day, actually. When I did my chest workout. Doing them assisted push-ups. Get it in where you're fitting. Because I be feeling like, I got to burn, but I could get a better burn. Let me do some assisted push-ups or whatever. I swim for exercise. That is the... Hey, salute to swimmers. Fuck that shit, nigga. I can't do it, bruh. I can't do it. That shit is rough. I got nothing but respect for swimmers. That shit is rough. That will get you in really good shape. I swim one lap, I be all out of breath. But I know it's really good on the joints, though. How did I miss that? Bitch. Nope. You break. Oh, broke your spirit. Give me that. Another elite Slade. Swimming is rough. Your body's trying to send oxygen to you. Hey, that requires an insane level of coordination and stamina. None of what you're saying matters if you don't eat right. No, that's facts. That is facts. Gotta get your protein in. Gotta get your sleep in. Get your vegetables. Niggas will eat a whole cow and not a single vegetable and then complain they can't poop. Have you tried the row machine? I have. Row machine is one of the most underrated and one of the best forms of cardio that you can do. I personally don't like it. Just because I be getting tired of scooting all over the goddamn place. But if you never tried it, try it. Rowing is very taxing on the lungs and the muscles. It's a really good overall workout. Got candy. Niggas will go work out for 2 hours and then fucking go to Chick-fil-A afterward. What is protein, bro? Like, let me just get a chicken salad, bro. And then they be feeling like shit afterwards too. I don't know why I don't feel good. I fell asleep for 2 hours afterwards, man. But like, I don't think it was the workout. It was you didn't properly equip yourself. Yeah, chill. I'm bulking. Where am I supposed to go? You said laugh my ass off. I'm niggas. The grilled nuggets are fine. The grilled nuggets are fine. But let's be real. How often does that happen? How many of you niggas is getting the grilled nuggets? I just went for the grilled nuggets in the fruit cup. You didn't get that. Shut the fuck up, bro. Got them big ass waffle fries and egg fried chicken sandwich. Nigga. If you're gonna be working out, you got to be your own chef too. Yeah, you do need to learn how to cook. You don't have to. You can find healthy options, but like you'll save more money. It's the best option to learn how to cook. Freaking I mean, that's actually a goal for myself in 2025. I can cook, but I made it a conscious decision. I want to become a better cook, I guess. That's just, you know, getting more reps in. All it takes is you cooking one good dish to inspire you. You inspired me to break up with my boyfriend because he still plays PS4. You just yapping. Did you have to do the rope climb in PE? I did. I'm old. Yes, we had to do that when I was a kid. The only thing I remember about that is when you come down on the rope, if you don't come down right, that shit would burn your hands. That's so funny, dude. I can't imagine little Gen Alpha and Gen Z niggas doing that shit. That's so cringe the way he climbs the rope. Alright, we found the final supper.
Bro, I started using that to cook to help me get my girls back in the days. Hey, whatever motivates you. Speaking of cooking, that's the one piece of advice. Like, if you can't cook at all it takes is one win to inspire you. Make one dish and you be like, damn, I made that. And then it's gonna make you want to experiment. But you can't go through life without knowing how to cook something. Fuck you, bitch. Any tips for pull-ups? Use that assisted pull-up machine. There's also a band you can buy. I think you like wrap it around your knee and it'll help you if you can't do a single pull-up. I don't know if I have like the best advice for that, because I'm not gonna lie, there's never been a point in my life where I can't do a single pull-up. But I think you can buy that band to help you, or use those machines until you can crank a few reps out. Dot, bitch. What the hell? Did I hit something? Oh, I accidentally found a hidden room. Nice. I was just swinging my big ass dick and blew the wall out. Do negatives. Just look up support tutorial. Yeah, YouTube. That's the shit I be telling you. It's crazy to me. We live in this information age, and folks refuse to look up the information that they want. I look like Ice Cube. That's what's up, bro. There's a great pull-up for beginners program by Men's Health that goes through all the basics. Google it. There you go. Nah, I don't play 2K anymore. It got about 3 months out of me and I quit. I'm not gonna lie, the shooting was annoying to me. I seen a video recently. I guess the 2K community is at war with one another because they're saying that like the shooting is RNG. Like one of the devs like almost like confirmed it or something like that. Like I'm just trying to get on, have some fun. Like it's a little too RNG for me. It's another elite. Jar in that tiny room. The one I broke.
What's a coward? I heard he's skulking in the castle cellars.
Where you at, bro? Oh, actually, I hear it. Yeah, it's probably in here. Gotcha. Good luck. Got him. What's crazy? I saw old dudes the other day. They ain't use no Google or tech. Know what they use? Notebook and pen. They were keeping track old school. You talking about for like lifting weights? Man, they could just wrote it in their damn notepad. But I mean, hey, whatever works for you. None of my business. Who are you? Lucky I can't kill you. Can't be opened. Yeah, they kept track of their sets. I used to do that in high school. I used to do that in high school. Keep track of it. Nah, I just keep mental notes. I know where I am. But if you're a beginner, writing your shit down, whether it's in your phone or a notebook, that's good. It'll keep, because like I think part of the reason some people don't push themselves is they're just not conscious of what they're doing. They don't remember that they slang that 20 last time. Like, bro, pick up that 25. It's 5 more pounds. Jesus Christ. You're a little bitch. I think that's what it is too. I think some of y'all need somebody to call you a bitch. Oh. They sound like a little pussy. Lit that shit. The fucking weenie. Didn't you lift that shit last time? I'm tired. You said bring bullying back. You know, you'd be surprised how far somebody giving you like some words of encouragement can push you though. If you never really worked out like that before, you'd be by yourself, just be doing weenie shit, bro. I don't think I have it in me anymore. Is this game like Elden Ring? Yeah, but a mix of like, I feel like that's a boss down there, but like a mix of like Devil May Cry, not Sekiro. Oh yeah, Sekiro and like Neo. The game has a heavy emphasis on parrying. Right now I'm just exploring this level, but I feel like a boss is coming. Yeah, Weenie Hut Jr. asses.
Oh, is that a wall? Got it. Oh, nice. 3. That's why I'm taking my time exploring. For real, I have an interview tomorrow that may or may not require me to leave the state I'm currently in, and I feel like bitching out, LOL, but I know I shouldn't. Wait, you accepted an interview that's out of state, nigga? You might as well go. You're already halfway there. What the fuck? You might end up getting a job that, you know, pays better, and you get to be in a state you're not from. That's one of the best. Yeah, that's some of you chose to do that shit. That's one of the best things you can do, moving out of your city, out of your state. If you can't pool it, like, I be trying to tell y'all, man, y'all don't listen. If you can't pool in your city, move to the next state, the next city. You might be able to pool because you're gonna be exotic. Especially, and I hate to do this because New York is getting on my fucking nerves, but especially if you're from New York. If you don't like New York and you want to move, fucking move, bruh. Oh, nigga, you from New York? Or Cali niggas too. You from Cali? Oh my God. I remember the last time I was in Alabama, my Uber driver, she's like, where are you from? Like, your accent. I was like, oh, I'm from DC. I never met anybody from the big city. Yeah, I love your accent. Yeah, they be on go for niggas out of town. They be on fucking go. Oh, shit. So that's how they be sounding? Yeah, you gotta remember, a lot of people never left their block. So you, hey, exotic. Go get some new experiences. I'm from Baltimore. When I moved to Atlanta, women's always wanted to say too. Wanted you to, I mean, to be fair, that's, everybody makes fun of Baltimore accents. Talk like, nah, I'm lost. I should have went down that damn thing. What the fuck is that room at? Is this it? No. Oh my God. Everything looks the same. Oh, is it? Mountain Dew. Yeah, I better stop drinking that Mountain Dew. I told you about that shit, man. Shit kills your sperm. So you from Baltimore? I'm sorry to hear that. Avenue. What he do? Baltimore niggas is born with a Blu-ray copy of The Wire. Like when they born, the doctor just hands you the baby and a copy of the Wire. Welcome to Earth. Oh my fucking God, you bitch. Yeah, 4K edition of The Wire. Let's get him up to speed. Now I'm gonna have to clear these rooms out again. I don't know where to go. What does a cheat day look like to you? I'm gonna be honest, I've never had a cheat day. I mean, if that's what works for you, where you eat healthy 6 days a week and then you have a cheat day, go for it. But I always operate off of what do what works best for you. I operate off the 80-20 rule. I don't know if you've heard of that. 80-20 is 80% of the week eat healthy, 20% do what the fuck you want. Because that's really all it is. As long as the majority of what you're doing is good for you, you'll be okay. But like, I don't know. Me personally, I've never liked the idea of a cheat day. Because I'm not gonna lie, I be looking at niggas be like, cheat day. And you like, motherfuckers will post a video of their cheat day, right? They be having 2 large pizzas from Domino's, some wings, pretzel bites. They be ODing on cheat day. And that cheat, like, it may be cheat day, but them calories you be having count for like 3 separate days. 20% too, I be eating like honey that rice. Yeah, they be gorging on that shit. So like for me, if cheat day works for you, cool, I say go for it. But for me personally, I just try to do the best I can daily. Looks like you can break them walls. Yeah, you can. Did I miss some other walls though?
Thanks for the follow, buddy. Hopefully you're not as annoying as me.
You remember Rock cheat like 50 pancakes and shit? Yeah, I don't know if The Rock is natural though. That's why I do the 80-20 TBH, because if I just do one day, I'll become a crackhead. Yeah, I don't think, if you deprive yourself, you're more inclined to indulge. It becomes the forbidden fruit. So I don't deprive myself of anything. Yeah, everything's good in moderation. I talked to a dude who complained he wasn't losing weight, and his cheat day he was eating like 20. How the fuck do you consume 20,000 calories? But you know what it is too? It's like a person like that, it's easy to get on him, but then on the flip side, it's just another example of how the education system has failed everybody. I think one of the reasons why a lot of Americans, I can't speak for the rest of the world, but I think a lot of Americans are just dead ass fat asses, is a lot of Americans really just don't understand basic nutrition. I don't know how it is now, but I remember when I was a kid, they still teach this in school, like elementary school? They would teach the food pyramid. Do they still teach that? When I was in elementary school, they would teach you the food pyramid, and like each level on the pyramid got smaller, right? So at the bottom it was like the grains, like breads, nuts, and shit like that. That was the biggest thing at the bottom. And then at the middle, I think it was dairy. And then the second to last one, the top, it was your fish, your meats and stuff like that. And then at the very top, it was it sugar or something like that? I don't remember how it went. I don't remember. The point I'm trying to make though is, what I do remember is the biggest part of the food pyramid was grains, like breads and shit like that. I don't agree with that. You should not be eating bread all the fucking time. Like, at least for me, that shit bloats me the fuck out. Because our bread is so processed. Like, we're not eating whole grains like our ancestors. I think it's a plate now, a food plate. Yeah, so I feel like general education for Americans when it comes to health is so bad. Like, I'll give you an example. I remember there was I was dating this one girl, right? And I was like, hey, I'm trying to get into shape, so I need you to, because like, for me, that's really important. The person that I date, I want you to be healthy too. Like, you ain't got to be no athlete, no Olympic athlete, nothing like that. But like, it is important, at least in my opinion, the person you lay with, y'all on the same page. Like, yo, this is important to me. This is a deal breaker, so we're gonna be going to the gym. And she was never an athlete like her entire life, but you know, she was down. She was trying to learn. And then she had a big sugar problem. And I told her she needs to cut back on the candy. So I remember one day she had came home from work and she had a pack of candy. And I told her, I was like, yo, didn't you say you was finna stop? You was finna slow down on the candy? You had candy yesterday. And she said, no. She's like, yeah, I am trying to cut back. But she's like, this candy I got out of the aisle, she said, it's kosher candy. She's like, it's Jewish candy. So like, it's healthier. Y'all. I almost lost it. Like, but I couldn't lose it because she was dead ass serious. Like, it wasn't her trying to be funny. Like, she just didn't know. So like, I'm like, yo, it's kosher for other reasons, but I was like, it still has an abundance of sugar. I was like, candy is candy. I was like, you can't eat that. Was she special? No. And that's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. I genuinely think a lot of people just don't know basic health. They don't understand the concept of like macros and stuff like that. So then it's hard to, because health is 80% your diet. It's 20% exercise, 80% your diet. So if you don't understand the biggest and most important part of health, that's why there's so many Americans, in my opinion, that go to the gym and they complain, yo, I've been going to the gym for 6 months. I can't lose no weight. Because they perceive what they eat is healthy. I'll give you another example. Like, this is the type of stuff I used to get in trouble with because like, before Kanye was like, I'm a critical free thinker. Like, I was really always like this. Who the fuck greenlit Pop-Tarts is breakfast? Matter of fact, we was in the aisle the other day with my girl. I told her, I was like, yo, if we have children, they are not eating any of this fucking cereal. I refuse to feed my child fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch in the morning. They don't need a diabetic shock in the morning. But I'm gonna give you an example. Let's stick to Pop-Tarts. People out there genuinely think Pop-Tarts are healthy. It's been through marketing and manipulation. They believe it is a breakfast food that's great to start your day. No. For those of you unaware, there is no difference between a Pop-Tart and a fucking cookie. It is the same shit. It is a dessert. It is a dessert. So you take basic stuff like that people don't understand, and then you can understand why people are fucking up so much. They don't have the foundation that they need. So that's why I take the time when people ask me questions in the chat. Like I try to teach people what I do know. Yeah, it's all marketing and selling shit. And then it's up to you to actually share the info too. Brown sugar Pop-Tarts are king. I ain't gonna lie, I love some brown sugar Pop-Tarts. That shit is it's good, but it's not good for you. You ain't wrong. Very true. I played football and wrestling and never knew how to lose weight besides cardio, but ate like shit daily. Didn't learn. Like there are people out there that probably think that like Chick-fil-A is healthy because it's chicken, because we're taught that chicken is healthy. But a lot of people are not taught that it's also how you prepare the chicken too. Like, nah, you need to be eating chicken breast, shawty. Like that's fried chicken and that's fried in peanut oil and shit. It's like people who think that just eating a salad makes them healthy. But yeah, actually, no, that's a great example, Panda. That's another great example, right? People will think they're eating healthy because they ate a salad. But then they'll get a salad and they'll drench that shit in half a bottle of ranch. Now that salad has more calories than a fucking McDonald's burger. But they think that they're eating healthy. Or you got McDonald's, who used to sell salads back in the day, and them bitches had more calories than the fucking burgers because they were putting all types of additives and processes and shit like that. And that's on a simple level, just basic nutrition. Then you have a deeper level, the more advanced nutrition. Then you have to understand there are ingredients in our food that inflame our body, right? Like sugar is actually an example, right? People think sugar is just bad because of the excess calories, right? That is a reason, and it gives you cavities. Sugar is also bad because it causes inflammation. And what does inflammation do? It causes problems with your joints. It causes bloating in your stomach. Some of y'all would lose your belly if you just stopped drinking soda. But a lot of people don't know that shit. Like, damn, that's all it took. Beer too causes crazy inflammation. Got a lot of people out here don't drink no damn water. Damn, I feel clickbaited. You're not. I talked about the title hours ago. You're not clickbaited. You're just 4 hours late. I was once told by a teacher in my neighborhood that we're not supposed to eat eggs, which was usually my go-to protein. Eggs is one of the best macros you can get. What teacher was that? That must have been a MAGA teacher. No vaccines and no eggs. Eggs is one of the best macros. I can tell you right now, whenever I'm being the leanest and most, or a vegan spreading propaganda, whenever I've been the most leanest in my life, it was because I was eating an abundance of eggs and fish. That is cap as fuck. Eggs is one of the best things that you can eat. Low calories, high protein. Fuck out of here. And cheap. That's why it's such a big deal. Trump fucking shit up. You said raw eggs? Wait. Who eating raw eggs? Y'all niggas watching too many Rocky movies. What's wrong with y'all? Putting that shit in a cup? Yeah, no, that's... Circle back. Eggs are a great place to start cooking. Nah, facts. Eggs are pretty hard to fuck up, especially a fried egg. Fried egg on some bread, like an egg sandwich. That's pretty easy. Salt, pepper, a few minutes in the pan. Make sure to oil it. You good. Medium heat. Scramble, if you like them scrambled. I prefer my eggs fried. Like make a little sandwich or something. You eating raw eggs, you in a different type of fight. You are definitely an RFK fan. I did the carnivore diet for about 3 months and lost 30 pounds a few years back. Yeah, I did it when I was in Florida. I lost like 45 pounds like in 2 months or something like that. The first month, I remember I lost like 30. It works, but it's not a long-term. You can't do that shit long-term. That's just something to accelerate your body. But I wouldn't recommend that long-term because of cholesterol. Which is another example of what I mean, like the deeper level of nutrition. You got things like trans fats, cholesterol, sugar, and causes inflammation, which can cause injuries if your body's too inflamed. I talked about that on stream. I found out that was an issue that Derrick Rose had. Derrick Rose, I found from like a video. Apparently he had an addiction to Skittles. So because he was taking in so much sugar, his joints was always inflamed, which obviously wasn't the sole reason that he kept getting injured, but it was part of the reason because he wasn't putting the right nutrition in his body. He was constantly inflamed. You said, what about Zion? Big gumbo. Nah. The food pyramids told us this though. I think keto's a great way to reset. Yeah, I think keto, which carnivore is keto. I think keto's a great way to reset, but it's not a long-term. Long-term, you should just be focusing on moderation. He had horrible movement mechanics too. Yep. Yup. I want to admit I was one of those people who didn't like the political talk from highlights, but clearly you've been right time and time again whenever you brought it up. Shout out to you. I appreciate you at least in acknowledging that you're wrong, Mighty Bread. That's accountability. That's accountability. I think it's more scary that, like, you know, so you can't live your life blissfully ignorant. Because when you do that shit, y'all be the same people that complain that stuff affects you. Be like, yo, you could have. I always been taught if you're not planning, you planning to fail. So at least be aware of things. You don't have to be a scholar, but at least be aware of things so then you can plan accordingly. But when you live your life ignorant, that shit is a lie. That blissful ignorant shit, your life will not be blissful. Most ignorant people live a horrible life. You said we just had the biggest insider trading. Yeah, it looked like this nigga is manipulating the markets, bruh. That shit, I'm telling you, I'm waiting for the notification.
People resubscribe to the idea of Shadow having a BBC. Only Sonic wields that type of power.
Ooh, one hitter quitter. Nah, Dr. Umar said put dumb niggas to sleep. Well, no, that's not what he said. I've seen the full quote. That's not what he said. He didn't say put dumb people to sleep. He said put people we can't put save to sleep. There's a difference. Because there is a difference between somebody who's ignorant and willing to learn and somebody who's ignorant and just wants to coon it up. There is a difference. So you gotta keep in mind we wasn't all born with the same deck of cards. You only know what you know because somebody taught you. An example being this conversation that we an example being this conversation we talking about with like fitness and stuff. I used to be really heavy into politics, but I felt it was really draining to keep up with it, so I started avoiding it. I think it's because, like, I don't know, like I'm older, so like I think about certain type of stuff, but I don't know. Like I said, I think the more concerning thing is a lot of your favorite creators are the same age as me, and they don't talk about anything adult. Still talking about the same shit, and to me, you should be more concerned about that. Because in my opinion, your diet is not just what you eat. Your diet is everything you consume. It's what the food you eat, the media. I don't know. I can't act like something's not going on that's like important. News is draining, period, but you still got to know. Nah, in fact, that's how life works. Life works. You get up and clock in for work. I bet you drained. You still do it though, because you got to. That's why I said anybody in the chat who's a child, enjoy that shit, bro. Don't be in a rush to grow up. This adult shit is for the birds.
I don't want to fight.
Speaking of adult and kid shit, I'm gonna throw a dart out there. I seen a clip earlier today on my timeline, my For You page. It was a clip of, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who this kid is. I think Kai Cenat put him on. I think his name is like Akai or some shit like that. He's like 15 or something. He's doing a stream, Rakai, yeah. He's like doing a stream with that little Tay girl, the biggest flexer or whatever. That stuff makes me feel old. I feel really weird because, like, I don't know. Like, it's just them hanging out, like, being kids, like, dating and shit like that. And I'm like, you know, do we have to stream everything? Y'all don't think that's weird that, like, a bunch of grown-ass men are watching children hang out and do kid shit? Like, I don't know, man. It feels to me, it doesn't feel like content. It feels like oversharing. Like, where are y'all parents at? And who are the type of people that watch that shit? grown men sitting there, like you watching a bunch of people live their lives and then debating the shit. Like, and it's no shot at them. It's more so like I don't understand the appeal of it. I was like, I think I'm getting old or something like that.
I'm not with them.
This game we're buying. I like it. It's fire. I saw a tweet and it's so true. People would rather watch someone go on a date than go on a date. That's real. That's real. Rukai's viewers are young. I'm not gonna lie, man. If I had a son or a daughter and I walked in the room and they were watching that shit, I'd knock the iPad out their hand. Like, bro, I'd feel like a failure. I'm not gonna lie. Like, come on, son, let's go. You want to join the baseball team or something? Like, what's going on with you, son? You good? Like, what are you doing? Like, go be a kid. Like, I don't know. It doesn't. It just gets into the realm of like, because I remember I think Gary Vee coined it. Like, everything is content, and I feel like we've taken that a little too literally. I feel like when he was saying that, it was more so like, don't be afraid to record the behind the scenes content of the content that you're creating. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can find ways to get more content out of your content. But I don't think we're supposed to be live streaming our lives.
From what I heard,
people who haven't finished puberty, it just kind of feels like oversharing. You know, but hey, if y'all like it, whatever, I guess. Like, give people a peek inside. Same reason I kind of stopped watching. It's so weird getting on the shit rather than watching work. Like, I don't know, but like I be seeing clips of like dudes on their stream. They be bringing OF girls on, and I'm just like, be saying like mad sexual shit. And I'm like, who's the audience for this? Like, I watched a video about one streamer. I guess he saw some girl in like Target or Walmart. And he was like, oh, fuck you. And then her brother pulled up on him, impressed him. I'm like, yeah, we need more of that. Because I'm like, what is this, man? Like, what is this? Yeah, the Deshae Frost dude. Yeah, it was a content creator. I think his name is Cameron. He got a big ass forehead. If y'all know what I'm talking about. But yeah, he highlighted the Deshae Frost dude. I'm just like, who's the audience for this? Like, you can't be like, if you're interested in a girl, you know, feel free to, you know, walk up and speak to her. Keep it respectful. She says no, thank you. Keep it moving. But you can't just be walking up to people on live stream and saying, bitch, I'll fuck you. Like, you realize you filmed yourself sexually harassing people? I don't know. In my generation, in my day, we were afraid of catching a sexual harassment case in the workplace. You niggas is literally doing it. Like, like you're literally doing it, filming it, clipping it, going viral, and people are gassing the shit up. And I'm not gonna lie, this is where I sound like an old head. I be thinking about this stuff all the. This is the part where I tend to side with the women. You niggas come across like you hate women. You can't, like, to me, part of being a man is standing up for certain things you believe in. We can't co-sign that, bruh. Y'all think that's cool? You self-snitching, sexually harassing? Let me take it a step further. What if her brother didn't pull up and press that nigga, bruh? Nigga like me, that dude was better than me. I'm not gonna lie. You talk to my little sister like that, I'm might grab you by the neck, especially if I see the camera. Oh, you streaming? Here a clip, nigga. Watch your fucking mouth. The more we talk about it, it gets more real, and I'm like, damn, who really does watch it? Like, I remember when I was younger, we used to worry about Big Brother. We used to worry about the government being Big Brother, right? We've become, not me, y'all niggas, we've become Big Brother. And at what point do we acknowledge that? Who are you looking at? You remember in like elementary school, if a girl or a guy picked on you because they liked you, that was a thing? This shit is crazy. Who watches Adam 22? I remember when he used to do like hip hop interviews, but like, yeah, like that platform too, it got weird too. That shit went from a underground hip hop interview platform, which was cool, because it put you on to artists, to Talking to interviewing porn stars and oh shit, in gang-banging politics. That shit became the LA Politics channel. Fuck, nigga! I don't know, man. I think we should be protecting the children, man. I don't think no kid should be just be live streaming all fucking day. Like, do you not have homework, nigga? Like like, no. Does anybody watch them? It's not just food for thought. Do these niggas not have school and homework or something? What do they do off stream? Bro, it put me all the way back. You're the only live stream I watch. I respect that. Protecting kids is too woke. Look at the niggas in Congress. Got people in fucking the movie theater talking about chicken jockey throwing popcorn. Oh shit! Am I supposed to go this way? Chicken jockey. Oh my god! It put me all the way back here, bruh. Oh wait, no. I think I ran the wrong way. Hold on, I think I ran the wrong way. Did I run? I didn't. It put me back at the beginning. Where the fuck is the check? This is a long ass level. What up, real KB? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, where do I go? First video I watched from Adam in years, he interviewed the basketball player rapper Noah Scurry and friends. They called his wife a smut. It's a weird obsession with fame and attention. And that leads, when you're obsessed with just attention, that's going to lead to something negative eventually. Just trying to hold on. The best way to maintain your career in this shit
I hope
is
this new follower is as loyal to you.
Grind, enjoy your peak,
me.
but accept at some point you will no longer peak. You will no longer be the coolest thing. And if you accept your place in the world, you can grow into something different. But when you don't, that's when you start doing weird shit just for fucking attention. I seen that too. Someone commented, God forbid people have fun. Had to put the phone down after that. Have fun. Destroying businesses is fun? Like what? Kanye's a prime example. Kanye's a prime example of what happens because a lot of people don't take. I have thoughts about it. I'm actually thinking about writing a video about that. Like, in my opinion, Kanye is an example of what happens because people don't take mental health in the black community seriously. And when I say that, I'm not talking about black people. Yes, black people, I think we don't take mental health seriously enough, but I think as a whole, people don't take black people's mental health seriously. Like, if anybody else was acting like Kanye that wasn't black, they would say we have an issue. But because he's black and they don't think we can feel, because I mean, there's studies done on this stuff, right? A lot of doctors still think that black people can't feel pain. It's just not even, people are so subconsciously racist. It doesn't even occur in their brain that there's some type of trauma going on. Like, this nigga needs help, bruh. That's what, like, yo, can we stop talking about Kanye West? Like, you said, but he made Graduation, and then they say stupid shit like that. So then it becomes this dog and pony show where we're parading this guy around in a Black Klansman outfit. Like, this nigga's crazy. This nigga's a real life Dave Chappelle skit. This nigga's Clayton Bigsby. That used to be a Dave Chappelle skit when I was a kid, guys. Clayton Bigsby. But I think it speaks, I think he hasn't been the same since his mom passed away. So, like, I've been thinking about pinning a video about mental health in the black community, which is not sexy. Or mental health for, like, black people, period. And, like, using Kanye as a bait. Using his antics as a bait to have a deeper conversation. Like, come on, guys. Like, can we be for real? But like, this community needs to do better. And I think a lot of you guys are subconsciously racist and you don't even realize it. It manifests itself in a lot of different ways. Because I don't think anything of what I see is funny. And I also think shame on people that exploit that shit. That's an example of what I was talking about earlier when I said when your main focus is just to remain popular by any means necessary, you'll take an interview where a nigga comes out the bathroom in a fucking Klansman outfit. At what point do you take a step back and say, you know what, I shouldn't upload this? But hey, everything's content, right? As a black man too. Well, I have some thoughts about that too. You got to keep in mind, being black in America is its own ethnic group, for those unaware. A black American, like, yes, the police views people from Nigeria or Jamaica or Haiti and black Americans. We're all the same, right? But we also have to be real here. Black Americans are their own ethnic group. Black Americans are descendants of West African slaves, but also mixed in with Native Americans and as well as some Europeans because, you know, slave masters used to R-word our people. Black people in America we are our own ethnic group, for those of you unaware. So with that being said, you have to keep in mind there are some other groups of black people that don't view themselves the same as black Americans. So people will be like, oh, how could somebody do an interview with Kanye exploiting him like that? Well, that's because some people don't say I'm black. They say I'm Jamaican. They don't say I'm black. They say I'm Nigerian. These are the type of things I think about. You said I was not suicidal, but then you're an asshole and a hater if you say that type of shit, bruh. Not all skin folk is kinfolk. Some people just want $1. Kind of a topic, but you still doing the fraud list. Fraud list. Read some bullshit on Twitter claiming black Americans don't have culture. Yeah, that's a stupid claim. I ran backwards, man. I don't know where I'm going. He says that verbatim. He doesn't claim he's black. He's Jamaican. Yeah, I used to date a girl that used to say that. I'm not black. I'm Jamaican. I would be like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, but then be on Twitter talking about pro-black issues and shit for attention. I'm like, what a fraud. Anyways. Obviously what I'm saying doesn't apply to everybody. It applies to some people. So like, gotta be careful who you support. Just because they look like you does not mean they are for you. Some people just there for $1. Where am I supposed to go? It all looks the same to me. Peace out, Dust. Africans don't like black Americans. Yeah, that's all. Well, that's an example of how the propaganda machine works, right? They think that we're like lazy. A lot of ethnic groups. It's not just Africans. You can't put that on Africans. A lot of Asian people that come to this country, Hispanic people, they all say the same things about us. And that's an example of how systematic racism works, right? The media, the propaganda machine, it's convinced them into thinking that we're lazy because they don't know the actual history of this country and the things that have done to us. Because if more ethnic groups understood things like Black Wall Street and how our towns were bombed when we did try to create success for ourselves, I think they'd be a little bit more empathetic, but they don't know those type of stories. They don't know that entire lakes are not funerals, but lakes are buried with black people. So it creates a divide. It makes us fight amongst ourselves. It's clever. I hate to give it credit, but it's clever. Yeah, brainwashed by white supremacy. That's how the system works, basically. So, to those who are willing to listen, you got to educate those people. It sucks. Because one of the worst things about being a black American is you always have to be the bigger man, unfortunately. Which is easier said than done. So, because you also don't want to push people away. If somebody's willing to listen, you got to teach them. Plant the little seeds so they can do their own research. They said the CIA is listening. I seen a tweet earlier. It might have been the same tweet. It might have been the same thing you was referencing in the chat. Somebody in the chat earlier said that they saw something that said black people don't have culture. I think I saw that tweet. It went viral. And the first thing I thought, I was like, yeah, the CIA tweeted this. Like, yo, I'm dead ass lost because this shit looks the same. I don't know where to go. I was like, man, the CIA tweeted that shit. That's a CIA. That's an FBI account. Get the fuck out of here. I gotta stop engaging with that shit. Like, oh shit. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I might pin that Kanye video. It's a I gotta figure out. I have some angles that I want to approach, but I want the video to be at least 20 plus minutes, you know. So I always try to find angles. I like to make things that add something to the conversation and make people think. But I do know that's an angle I want to take. Use the Kanye antics to bait people into another conversation, because it feels like that's the only way you can get people to eat your vegetables. You gotta throw a little candy in there. Yo, shout out to Fallout Nuke with the super chat. He said people think black people should have bounced back after slavery, not understanding we had to fight the KKK, black codes, Jim Crow, sundown towns. Yeah, they don't know none of that shit. So it's like, that's why I said, if somebody's opening to listening, you do have to educate them, which is unfortunate because you have to play they don't understand what happened during Reconstruction. I'd actually argue the fact that the history book, and this is how white supremacy is so clever, right? I'd actually argue the fact that the history books call that segment in time in American history post-Civil War Reconstruction, I feel like that's confusing in itself, because it didn't reconstruct shit. Like, maybe it reconstructed the South from like a physical standpoint, like, you know, got the businesses up and running in the buildings and shit like that. But it didn't reconstruct society in the way that it should have. And it allowed bullshit to fester. And that's why we're in the situation that we're in right now. Because the South was never fully punished, and I stand on that. We allowed traitors to continue to spread lies and form organizations. And that's how we end up in a world where people are like, oh, it's not hate, it's heritage. Like, nigga, that's not what it was. But the Union, that's where the Union failed. And that's why I said, don't let your teachers gas up fucking Abe Lincoln, because the Union got a lowercase W. A full-blown W would have been doing what they were supposed to be doing, but they was just like, we freed the slaves enough, and then they let the South do whatever the fuck they wanted. So don't let these history books fool you. I'm all over the place today. Not only were they not punished, they got reparations. Yeah, them niggas got reparations because they lost their slaves. Like, that's crazy, ain't it? The South should rise. Am I supposed to go down here? Whereas you look at something like Germany, it is illegal to deny the Holocaust. They do not fuck with that Nazi shit. I think Tesla sales dropped by like 95% in Germany. The same thing that happened in Germany after World War II should have happened in the United States after Civil War. Like, no, this is what happened. You are not allowed to deny it. You are not allowed to deny people their rights. Or you go to jail. Shut the fuck up. But nope. Here come the daughters of Confederacy. I hit you. That's why I said even the title of itself.
But unfortunately, dick riding is not a proper.
Even the title of itself, calling it Reconstruction, is confusing.
Get off my man Sonic's dick.
No. Let's see. The American school system just needs a whole reboot. I agree with that. But if I was president, I'd be focusing on revamping the school system, health, and healthcare. Those would be like my 3 priorities. And those would be my 3 priorities because I think those are 3 things we can get behind. Everybody can get behind. I mean, I'm dead ass lost, chat. This level is rough. I have no clue where I'm going. Am I going down here? Okay, let's go here. I would make public colleges. Well, fun fact, did you know college was free until black people were allowed to go to college? It used to be free. Okay, this is where I was supposed to go.
Chat. Your donation will go towards a new pair of running shoes.
Lincoln. Yo, shout out to
Her name is Amy, and she's an annoying quasi-conspiracy.
Shout out to Fallout Nuke with the super chat. He said Lincoln literally said, "My paramount object is this struggle. And the struggle is to save the Union. It's not either to save or destroy slavery." Yeah, he just wanted to save the Union. It had nothing to do with saving your black ass. Golf tax cuts for the rich and anti-DEI initiatives. I saw a video the other day that said that nigga has spent 90. He's been in office 2 months and he spent 90. I just found the area. He's been in office for 2 months and he spent $92 million golfing. He goes golfing every weekend. Because keep in mind, he's got to have all that security and shit. Where's Doge at? Isn't Doge supposed to be... Is it... this is why I said a lot of shit is rooted in racism. It's only wasteful. It's only wasteful in fraud and scam when it's something you don't like. Explain to me how it's not wasteful for this nigga who's been... Imagine, all right, listen, let's say you work at Jamba Juice, wherever the fuck you work at. You an electrician, you a teacher, you work at Chipotle. Imagine you taking half the week off to go golfing every fucking week. And it's costing the company money. Like, what are we talking about here? That's your tax-paying dollars. You're paying for this nigga to go play golf every fucking weekend, bitch-ass nigga. Why don't you do something? And you know what? Because everybody deserves a vacation, right?
To beat
if he was doing amazing,
into oblivion,
economy's booming, the war is over. Like, if he's doing great, after you do a great job after a year or two, go have some fun. Everybody deserves a vacation. I'm not gonna be mad. Go golf. But like, God damn, bro, you just started. Why are you golfing? Nigga hosting tournaments and then he's winning the tournament. I was like, if this is not some North Korean shit. Good job, Kim Jong-un. You really hit that golf ball. It's the same shit. Look at that shit. Yeah, nigga just got the job and got PTO. We got to work a whole year before we can get 2 weeks of PTO. This man said, let me get my 2 weeks now. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. We are in shambles. We are the laughing stock of the world. My fucking sinuses, man. Okay. They crashed the economy and then went on vacation. Said, boom. All right. I know what it looks like. I need to go down those stairs. I just don't know how to get there consistently because everything looks the fucking same. They televised a cabinet meeting today. They were glazing Trump, telling him what a good job he did. Is that the same clip I saw where he was like, yeah, and Charles Schwab made $2 billion yesterday. He made $900 million. Was it that clip? Like, I don't understand what side of the aisle you're on, how that doesn't piss you off. You can't afford eggs, and this guy's bragging about how he made $900 million in one day. Like, you're cool with that? Like, as long as we stick it to the libs, I guess. Like, yeah, insider trading. They're just rubbing it right in your fucking face. That man, I don't know if you saw, he tweeted out, today's a good day to buy. And then, like, 2 hours later, he announced the tariffs are off. Is that not market manipulation? No. But that will require critical thinking. Which unfortunately... Okay, we're going to go up the stairs and see. Unfortunately, schools don't really teach anymore. See, that's what I would put in the school system when I was president. In terms of revamping education, one thing is I would pay teachers more. Make it incentive-based, because you can't just pay people more. But make it incentive-based. You can make up to like 150, 200,000 if all your kids are passing or something like that. If all your kids pass in the next 2 years, you get a raise. Make it incentive-based to be a better educator. And then also I would make it to where like we got to bring critical thinking back. Every school needs some type of debate club, debate classes, something. Is sociology still a thing? That was a thing when I was in school. Do they teach that anymore? Like, is that even a thing anymore? The study of like interacting with one another basically in society. Good idea, but how about 12 more to Israel, 12 more billion to Israel. Fucking funny, dude. I was talking to my girl about this the other day. Like, can someone explain it to me without an I just want to, no bias shit. Just explain it to me. What is America's fixation with Israel? I'm not saying I'm for or against it. I don't know because I don't know. At least in my household, I can't speak on this. I can't speak on this. I just never heard anybody in my black ass family even talk about Israel. He said we were not sued. So I genuinely am kind of ignorant to this. I don't understand America's fixation with it. You said it's oil. Is that really what it is? I just feel like it's not a big, and maybe I'm wrong because I know a lot of y'all are back in the chat. I'm just telling you, in my immediate family, I don't feel like it was really a thing that was talked about. We getting put on a list, chat. Yeah, matter of fact, next topic. Next topic. Hey, if there's no stream tomorrow, next topic. Let's just move on to like I don't even want to know. Like, I am genuinely ignorant and curious about it, but it seems like, but then it also feels like it's like a sticky comment. It seems like nobody wants to talk about this, bro. It seems like nobody wants to talk about it. I would like to know. Oh wait, did I find it? I can tell you, but I'm not trying to find a way to get clapped. I feel that. Just next topic, dude. About to be Michael Jackson tomorrow. You say you about to get the Hassan treatment. What does that even mean? I've never watched the Hassan stream. Yep, you gonna sit down. You're gonna sit down. Bye-bye. Oh, you didn't die. Bye. They gonna come after you. Yeah, they gonna send, in the new Captain America movie, they gonna send a girl after me. Okay. The other super soldier. I would love to see Kevin Samuels talk about 20v1s. You know, it's funny. I thought about him the other day. Because, you know, the Red Pill community is, did you see they investigating Doge? They are for what? Thank God. Fuck them niggas, bro. Bunch of crackheads. I thought about him the other day. It's funny that you brought up Kevin Samuels. Because the Red Pill community has all but collapsed. It's collapsed. They're getting clowned now. They're the butt of all the jokes. I thought about him the other day. Because I'm like, I wonder if he would have been able to adapt to the current landscape. Or would he have collapsed too? We could talk about it, but it might be considered anti-Semitic. Yeah, next topic. See, I don't even want to know. No. That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. The auditors are getting audited. Thank God. No. Crazier thing is Kevin Samuels' YouTube is still active. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's still active? Who on it? Okay, there's gonna be a dude down here. Matter of fact, we're not going down there. You're not gonna get me. I'm full health. You're not gonna get me this time. Can I hit him? I can. I didn't know if you could hit him out of that. Okay, you can. So you can stealth attack him. I don't know. Someone keep posting his videos. What is it, like his greatest hits or some shit? If you go on his page, someone's still posting new videos. Really? I'm gonna have to look at that later. Elon Musk's Doge auditors are finally getting audited by the federal government accountability. I'm gonna read this later. Good luck. Get him out of here. His downfall will be studied because this man rolled the dice on this government shit. Now the left and the right don't like him. Nobody's buying Teslas. You could have just stayed in the corner, made your little rockets, your cars, and you could have been the richest man in history. But it wasn't enough. He's actually a great Elon Musk is actually the modern what is it, Icarus? When he flew too close to the sun? Nigga flew too close to the sun. Should have set your ass down. That's what happens when you get greedy. Nigga, you doing too much. I never pray for someone's downfall more. Yeah, we sending them back to Africa on Frontier in spirit. He got to stand on the flight. You said Icarus from Eternals? Nah, wasn't it Icarus? It's a Greek mythology story. The dude who flew with the feathers. he flew too close to the sun, and the moral of the story is humble yourself. That was Icarus, wasn't it? So what are you talking about? Not that Nintendo shit, nigga. Not Kid Icarus. That's Smash Bros.
Are you talking about Dark Icarus? That's my main.
It's fucking main, dude. Good combo. Got a good off map combo. Give me that. Nigga, remember the forgettable movie? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. That's one of my main critiques of this game. Like, a lot of the level design looks the same to me, so it can be hard to gauge where to go. Like, this is where I came from, because that's the ladder. Oh, wait. Did I go here? It really sucks, because the modern space race is so interesting, and it's being clouded by political bullshit. Can I be honest? We got too many problems on Earth. A nigga don't care about space. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. Who gives a fuck about Mars when people are starving? Can we talk about rent? Let's talk about that. Like, let's talk about how BlackRock is buying up all the homes and somehow that's legal and now nobody can afford to buy a house. Fuck Mars, nigga. Earth has problems. For those unaware, you know the United States has the largest GDP in the world, and we also have the largest rate of homeless children. It's like 45 million homeless children. Why? 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 Why is that a thing? He said, nah, that's woke. He said, but the Asari, like, what is in space? Unless niggas is getting Gundams, I don't care. Or there's Asaris out there, bad space bitches. We do not care, man. This is crazy. Niggas gonna go to space and do the same exact shit they did on fucking Earth, bro. We've seen this story. They're gonna colonize, guys. Niggas gonna go to fucking Mars, meet Martian Manhunter, and fucking destroy the whole fucking family tree. We know what they do. Give them a disease they can't fight because their body ain't used to it. Going down, going down. We have the largest GDP for now, but China's catching up. Nah, that's facts. That is facts. Yo, shout out to Hens P with the sub. Appreciate it.
Stream. In Gotham, your $5 could get you a 4,000 square foot apartment next to the Penguins.
About to find out. Think they gonna find Asari just to find the sea squid? Right. You gonna think the aliens look like a sexy ass Asaris and it's gonna be nothing but fucking Batarians and shit. That's what the real aliens look like. Big ass, big headed, 8-eyed creatures. Okay, I remember I talked to him.
If you're after Pavel, you better hurry.
Okay. We're going this way, I think. Now where's... Oh, okay, know what? This is where I died. I remembered. All right, we gotta be careful here. Take advantage of these. Where he coming? Is he climbing? Where he at? Oh, he climbing. Oh, shit. Bitch. Oh, my God. LeBron James. Seen this video today of a city in China that looks like the night city from Cyberpunk. A lot of those cities look like it. I would like to visit one day. China look fire. A lot of American propaganda is lied. I think there is some truth to it. I think the government do be up to some fishy shit, but I think the truth about China is somewhere in the middle. It's not as bad, but there's got some good things going there too. Like, they're definitely ahead of us in the technology race. But American government wants you to think it's just some fucking slum. Loads of ghost towns, yeah. I've seen like their housing market problems too. As I said, like they got some problems, but it ain't as bad either. China don't do nothing. The government or American government don't do it. No, that's facts. Oh, there we go. Have you seen Japan? I know we're talking about China, but I'm just curious. Of course, yeah, Japan is beautiful. Every time somebody goes to Japan, they always like, man, I want to move here. I'm taking my time right here. I gotta lock in because this is a very soulsy bullshit moment. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Okay. China's EVs seem to be way better than what we got. Nah, facts. I want the Xiaomi S7. That shit is fire. I don't 100% trust. I think it's cool, the innovation that they found with battery charging technology, the BYD. For those who haven't seen, BYD has an EV. They're claiming that they can charge 250 miles in 5 minutes. For those unaware, because I have a Tesla, that's what my car goes to, 250 miles. That takes like 6 hours on a regular charger. If I use the supercharger, it takes like 45 minutes to an hour. They're claiming 5 minutes. I wouldn't buy that right away because like I'd be worried about fires breaking out. But maybe like a year or two when they work out the kinks. Because I can see a situation where you're charging that battery way too quickly and it gets overloaded. An explosion happens. You're like, I don't want to be the test dummy. It's not a PlayStation. You know, I don't want to be the test dummy for that. Y'all still on red note? No, I was never on that shit. Yeah, GG's. I don't want to play with my life like that. Okay. Whew. Bitch. Ain't no round two. What's up, buddy? Yes? You need something? Come here. You don't just get to boot me. Come here. You need a hug? Come here. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come here. Don't act shy. Ugh. You don't get to be Curious George. Hi. You okay? Oh, you want to cloud up. You need some words of affirmation. You're very handsome. You could be a model. Nah, I feel that, KY. Juicy booty. Bye-bye. Okay. Honestly, America's running off fumes. The fumes of World War II. They really are. They really are. We're still running off the Battle of Normandy. Paw. Just for y'all to become Nazis. That's the crazy part. You put tariffs on China, but China doesn't really get much stuff from the U.S. to begin with. We get shit from them. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. That's why he's a fucking idiot. Everything's made in China. Literally says it on the back of your goddamn shirt, your hat, your stickers. Did I come from this way? Because I came down, right? Yeah, because I came from here. So that means I need to go up. Okay. Okay. America's like the OG in the gym that was cold in the hoot back in the day. Could have been and made it to the league, and then they hurt their knee. They lost their way. Started smelling themselves a little too. I see somebody right there. Ooh, some multiple people. No. I heard China stopped distributing rare metals. Yeah, and I also saw a TikTok that said that's the plot of Black Ops 2, so they predicted the future. Did that happen in real life? They stopped distributing the metals, rare metals. I said, oh my God, Black Ops 2 is coming alive. Oh Lord. All right, we could use a checkpoint here. We could use a checkpoint. You are hella close, but seven rare metals. I saw a tweet. It said Apple's moving like Franklin Saint out here, because apparently Apple has moved like 15 million iPhones to America before the tariffs hit. They flew them bitches over real quick. They said, build up. That's fucking funny. They're moving like fucking Frank Lucas, packing the planes and shit. Wasn't Black Ops 2 set around this time we in? It was actually in the year 2025. That's what makes it scary. Black Ops 2 takes place in 2025, and it has the exact story that's going on right now. So like the dude was saying in the video, he's like, was the writer for Black Ops 2 a time traveler? What the fuck? Okay, boss fight. Let me clear my sinuses and lock in real quick. Buddy, I gotta play the game. Fire at will, General Zhao. I think it's just irony that someone's prediction actually came true. I don't know. The Simpsons be predicting a lot of shit too. May my hand be steady. Oh shit. He's like a character at Order 1886.
My lord, get out of here!
Good luck, I just beat this dude. It took me all day. Oh my god. Even Nike CEO said it's gonna make them ship less to the America. Yeah, a lot of Nike stuff is made overseas. That's how and they overcharge us for it. This guy looks cool. Thoughts on Fragpunk's player count drying up because of no console release? I mean, I said that would happen. They just announced console release at the end of the month, so maybe it'll resurrect it, but Fragpunk came out. They probably should have delayed the full game until every version was available with crossplay. Because I didn't see in that article whether or not there would be crossplay. He looks like he could be part of the Phantom Troop. Got the band in him. He's got a cool character design. Alright, let's get it. Ow. Okay, he's got delays. Oh. Oh, your stamina. You don't got good stamina though. Hold up. We're gonna figure it out. This is a parry fight. Oh, let me heal. Let me heal. Okay, so AoE. His stamina doesn't recover quickly. Shoulder check. Ow! I just gotta get the time. There's delays on his fuck! There's weird delays on his hits. He doesn't seem too bad though. I'm gonna figure the timing out. Might be too late for Fragpunk. Yeah, season 2 of Marvel Rivals, it might have a resurgence. That's the problem with these free-to-play games. The good news is Fragpunk is it's released by it's published by NetEase. So you could argue Marvel Rivals is subsidizing. It's subsidizing. I gotta lock in. It's subsidizing I'm sorry. It's subsidizing Fragpunk. This is 100% a parry fight though, because his stamina is not good. What the hell was that? Ow. Wow, you heal on stamina? Okay, we got to be aware of that. So stay on his ass. Okay. I shouldn't have gave him the space. So that's definitely his weakness. And it just so happens I actually built my character. What the fuck is that? The damage stamina. It's like a Spider-Man? Oh, okay. This isn't Miles Morales, this is MAGA Morales! Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, you gotta stay on him. Stay on him. Don't let him recover. I need that crit. You're annoying. You always just have enough stamina, huh?
Every new follower reminds me of when my parents were followed in crime.
Fuck you, bitch. This dude's beatable. Craven the Hunter ass boss. This is a lot of people's least favorite boss, in my opinion. Balerian's far worse. It seems like it's a stamina management fight. I don't feel too overwhelmed right now. We'll figure it out. It's just delays on his attacks. We'll get it, though. Oonga boonga. I need to use my swifts more. I'm not using that enough. Yeah, see, we already got his stamina down. I'm out of rhythm. Fuck, I'm out of rhythm. This dude's beatable. Let me lock in. It's literally just getting a stamina bar down. Look at that. Nigga. Big counters. Yeah, I trained for this. And I'ma stay on you, nigga. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. You gonna keep shooting? Fuck, nigga. That one's hard to time. Fuck, nigga. You got a flamethrower? What the hell? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Stay close. It ain't gonna be none of that. Oh, I can see why it's annoying. You don't want to get that flame damage on. Oh! Somebody skipped cardio. Oh, I missed the counter. Fuck. Oh, this nigga popping off. What is that? Plan on normal or hard? There's no difficulty setting, not to my awareness. All right, guys, I wish you guys would stop spoiling bosses. I haven't gotten there. Y'all debating on who's harder. There is whatever's the default. That's what I'm playing on. Oh yeah, my swift. Oh, that does crazy damage on them. I just gotta get my counters down on this. That might be worth just dodging.
Thanks for the follow, but unfortunately, dick riding is not a proper form of transportation. You hear that, Shadow? Get off my man Sonic's dick!
Nope, stay close. None of that, fuck nigga. Come on. I timed that wrong. I should have healed. It's cool. I've already figured out his weakness. I just got to stay on him. It's just an execution. Damn, you going nutty. The good thing is my build, the way I built him, all my bonuses are, they damage stamina. So I can break guards. That's because I'm trying to end these fights as quickly as possible. I just got to put it together. But like right now, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't seem too bad. It's crazy delays on this. Like right there, it's a fucking delay. Ooh. Sit down. What? Nah, see, that's what we're not gonna do. That I gotta get the timing on that. Fuck, man. Fuck this flamethrower. I gotta execute better. You making playing heavy sword look fun? I know if I tried it, I'm gonna hate that shit. Yeah, I mean, I usually play heavy weapons. And every time, it's funny because I've beaten so many games with a heavy weapon, and every time people are like, man, it takes skill to use, you should use something else. Okay, well, I'll just get good. You just gotta be real meticulous about how you fight.
Thanks for resubscribing. This should be enough money for TBH to cop a brick from Dr.
I'm fucking up. Yeah, this is bad. Bad. Woo! Nope. Drink that. I should hit him with a heavy. Bitch. Eat a dick. Nope. You gonna take a seat. I was letting my stamina recover. That's bad. See, this part is gonna fuck me up trying to get around this flamethrower. Ah! Whoa. I'm gonna guess. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess. After he jumps, that's when it ends the flamethrower shit. I gotta just let that string play out instead of letting it fight it. The spear is pretty cool too. That's for scrubs. It's just, everybody agrees that's just for scrubs. No scrub playthrough. No. Drop a nuke. Shout out to Padre Pucci with the sub though. Oh my god. Come. Ha! Oh, he's got iframes on that. Because I should be able to hit him. Y'all watching Daredevil? I fell asleep when I tried to watch it. I'm gonna get around to watching it though. Is it still heat? I know the first 2 episodes is fire, but I fell asleep. Bro, what the fuck is the camera? You gotta be kidding me. I got ho. That makes me want to start over. That makes me want to start over. Just kill me. Just kill me. Personally, I think it's kind of mid. Really? All I'm gonna say is it's not like the Netflix version. Do not expect it to be good at the Netflix. Damn, y'all saying it's ass? What? The finale already came out? What? Damn, so should I even watch it then? Can I get a parry? Damn. Nope. Bitch. I deserve that. I'm letting him do that. I deserve that. Just run him down. Yep. Somebody's skipping cardio. I missed my crit. Oh no. Back though. Get it right back though. Get it right back though. Get it right back though. Get it on my side. Alright. Bitch! Alright, this is the part it's the flamethrower I gotta figure out. What's the tech for this? Came up in a blaze of glory. That's a grab. He's sticking to my ass. Damn. Okay. It's when he flames on. Flame on. Bullshit already. Ah! He didn't get to set up. Can you counter that ground pound? You know what? Instead of parry, move towards him. I can't time that. Damn! When he rolls... Yo, I gotta give it to the devs, man. How the fuck do you come up with this shit? That's not even physically possible, bro. That's such a video game shit. This nigga tuck rolls forward and then delays the attack. That one's getting me, bro. How the fuck you delay an attack on a damn tuck roll? That don't even make no fucking sense in terms of physics. His arm should go with the damn roll. That roll is fucking me up. He rolled and got in control, right? That boss AI just a dev playing on the other side. That'd be funny if that's actually what it was. Just roll and be in control. I better get a lot of fucking XP for this one. How? I'm right in his face. Why does he get iframes? That's bullshit. I'm right in his face. He's fucking up. Exactly. I'm burning, man. I got gonorrhea. God, the timing on that is so hard. It's just on fire. Please, turn the fire off.
Thanks for the follow, but unfortunately, dick riding is not a proper form of transportation. You hear that, Shadow?
He probably feels the same way about you iframing out of moves. Nah, that's bullshit. This man pulls out a gun, backs himself into a corner, but I can't hit him. He's just getting iframes. He's not even moving. Like, the game is literally just like, nope, you can't do anything right here because we say so. Fucking up. Definitely recommend bringing some fire cleanse potions. That's not gonna help me. I need to learn the pattern. I'm just not reacting to his pattern correctly. Maybe when I get the pattern down, but right now that ain't gonna help. I'm not even being consistent on my execution. Oh. for the reload. Okay, you can counter that. Okay, woo! You got to time that then. Okay, I survived it. He's gonna do it again? Spider one! Okay. Okay. So the fight really doesn't start until the fuckery, the flame-throwing fuckery comes out. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. I thought the string was gonna end. Yeah, it's a real ass nigga then, bruh. Like, damn, we're just not gonna. I will say this character is confusing because he doesn't have any stamina, but then he turns the flame on and he gets unlimited stamina. It doesn't make any sense. Reload up. Ah, my God. What? Oh, I got it. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think I got that one. Eat a dick. Here we go with this flame on shit. Oh my God. 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 Parry was nasty. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. This man's AoEs is crazy, bro. He can't win fights, so he just started cheating. Oh my God, the camera! I don't got no stamina. Ooh, you could jump over it, okay. What? This nigga missed. What? No, buddy. Come here. Wow, of course. Oh, guys. Just magically got stamina. Okay. Grade A cheese. Looking like Ronnie out there. We're cutting the cheese this year. Oh, nigga. Batter's up. What? Come on. Ooh, lock in. Come on. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. talk, nigga. Bang with me. Catch him on the reload. Yep. I don't have no stamina. What? What? Bro, what is this dude? Where does that shit come from? Oh, it's a grab. Oh, I forgot. I forgot it was a grab. Grab a Kit Kat, chat. We're gonna be here for a while. I forgot it was a grab. That was a better round, though. That was a better round, though. This fire section, when I download it, oh, it's over for you, buddy. Reload. Yep. Get dunked on. I keep getting greedy right there. Good. Big recovery. Yep. Eat a motherfucking dick, nigga. Okay, fire's probably coming. Probably. Yep. Yep, I knew it. I have no stamina. Oh, he burned me. He burned me. Get your checkup. He burned me. What? I keep missing. Oh, I see the sign when his foot sparks. When his foot sparks, I see it. I downloaded the kick. Is it the same with this? It is. The spark. Okay, I figured out the timing. There's a sparkle. Look for the spark. I missed the reload. There it is. Yep, I figured it out. Bitch. You know the fucking shit, nigga. Alley-oop. I knew it. Here come the fuckery. Yep. Nigga can't win a regular fight, so you gotta do dumb shit. Gotta give me chlamydia! Chlamydia. Oh.
Chlamydia. There's gotta be a way to get around this because these burn. I get the burn potions will get rid of the burn, but there's gotta be a way to counter this chlamydia. He's just spreading it. Alright. Come on. Fire. Yeah, I feel it coming. I feel it coming. Yep. Oh. Bruh, get off my dick. Fuck, nigga. Okay, he does wear himself out from the fire, though. Damn, nigga, you... What, again? Oh shit, that nigga's momentum came out of nowhere. Shit, I didn't ask you, Singing Shark. It's your first time in the chat, banned. I didn't ask you. I didn't ask for help. Jesus Christ, I don't know why you niggas come in here and ban at backseat. Shut up. I'm fine. That nigga's momentum came out of nowhere. Oh, I got it. Goofy ass lasers. Oh my god, I got it. Flame on. I do not need no more flame. Don't panic. Don't panic. Yo, the tracking on that grab is crazy. Of course. I thought he blocked it. I kind of want this game, but Brad did it this way. You have to play it. I know it's a good idea. My first time having it interacting with somebody, telling them what they should do. This game like Neo? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. That first one always gets me.
greedy. I stop on the second one. I gotta stop being greedy. I countered that. Fuck. Yeah, it's like a mix of Neo, Sekiro, Elden Ring, all that bullshit, all that bullshit. Dun, 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 da, 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 ah, yeah, da, da, da. That one, boy, when I get that shit down. This is harder than Sekiro. I didn't think Sekiro was hard. I don't know. I ain't beat this game yet, so it's kind of hard to gauge. All right, here comes the fire. How is that not a counter? That's crazy. To be denied greatness. That timing on that grab is rough, man. Oof. The gameplay flow looks fun as hell. It is. I just started playing tonight. Got Spear and logged off. I really look at you, big sword players differently. I hate it, but y'all ball out. It's universally agreed. This is the hardest weapon to use, but I find it satisfying. I'm not frustrated by this fight. I know I need to play better. Like, that's an example right there. That was a... Not getting no counters. That kick always gets me. What? I don't understand how that's not a stagger. Of course. I'm dead. Yeah, this guy's annoying compared to his brother. You gotta be so much more disciplined. Luckily, that's my fighting style. The main thing is the fire thing that's fucking with me right now. It's the burn damage. Is this game full of these bullshit ass bosses? Just nothing with fucking element damage. Ooh, big stagger, big stagger. I missed it. Nigga, sit down. Here comes the fire. Come on, bring it out. I know you want to. Yeah, I know you want to. I know you want to. Watch the ground. Watch the ground. Get caught up in the spectacle. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Get caught in the spectacle. Ugh. Damn, I can't see my eyes. My eyes is. What the hell is this? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck you! Bro, breathe! Fucking breathe, dude. Oh my god. Breathe, nigga. Ugh. It was on his knees gargling my shit. Yeah, this nigga's doing strings. I got a little bit better though. It's okay. That's all that matters. How? I saw the twinkle in his toes. What? What? I saw the twinkle. Nope, sit down. Oh. Get this grab away from me. What? How do you have iframes? Reload. Reload. Bitch nigga. Fuck nigga! Here come a big combo too. Eat a motherfucking dick! Oh! Right now, oh, not right now. Oh, not right now, not right now, not right now, not right now, not right now. Heal, 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 heal. What? I have no stamina! Ah! I got beat by chlamydia. Yo, this nigga fell. I got hold, bruh. I got hold. Oh no, that's bullshit. Oh my god. That was cap as fuck. That was cap as fuck. Fucking bullshit, dude. I got beat by the fucking flame. It's okay. It's okay. I got better. I don't think we're gonna be here that long. What up, Brick? Oh shit. Ow. I got greedy. Fuck. Fucked up. Don't matter. Shoot your shit, bitch. Oh, I missed the kick. Bitch. Fuck! And he's flaming on. Negative right there. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. Come on. Bro, where does this come from? What's bullshit? Here we go. Oh. Don't fall for the spectacle. Bitch nigga. Batters up. How? I saw his toes twinkle. Oh my God, please. Please. I saw his toes twinkle. I saw the toes twinkle. It's crazy. I gotta summon my Ender Toph. I gotta get this twinkle toes. I'm starting to like this game the more I see it. I'm fucking with it. I don't want anybody to think I'm like mad or anything. I'm enjoying the process. Fuck. I got greedy. Don't matter, you're going down. Oh, you goofy ass shit. Somehow I got punished for him missing. Like, come on, bro. Break. Yeah, I see that. Oh! Move! No! Nope. Nope. Bruh! He's hot, he's bothered. He's hot, he's bothered. How? The tracking! He tracked! Take it eight! Bro, the track on that grab is fucking insane, bro. You know it's coming, but the net on that, man, he's casting to catch all the fucking fish, man. Ugh. That opening. This is a bad run.
Disgusting black.
Bad run. God, why? Why? Of course. This is a bad run. Just kill me. Why me? Oh. That one always gets me, man. Bitch. Swing bada bada. Fuck, nigga. That's what we doing? That's what we doing? Oh my God. I'm dead. Maybe not, maybe not. Whoa! Oh my God. Just burning. I'm burning, man. This man has infected all the city of Houston. Just giving everybody chlamydia. Giving everybody chlamydia. I don't know why that first one is so hard for me to counter. Bruh! Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Yeah, just kill me. Okay, I got hold. I got hold. I missed my crit. Terrible run. Terrible run. Terrible run. Missed my crit. I didn't play Sniper Elite Resistance. No, there's too many good games to be playing Sniper Elite Resistances. Is on your list of games to play this year.
That's a Steam sale game. And I missed my crit! What the fuck is going on? Listen, all types of crit. I'm burning to death, yep. Didn't go to the doctor. I didn't get the doctor. I didn't go to the doctor. Gotta go get my chlamydia checkup. A lot of flamethrower to a sword fight. One day I'm gonna counter that. One day. Ooh, when it's over for you, buddy. When I do. Oh my god. I can't see. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't see. I just could not see. He's moving so goddamn fast. Like a fucking Beyblade just on fire. Honey, I'm trying. This is my best shot. Come. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. How? Now I can't parry nothing. Wasted 2 potions already. Now I can't parry nothing.
Can I get some stamina? Damn, nigga. I hate on me since the get-go. What the fuck? Yeah, this Spider-Man move. Yeah, once I get this Spider-Man move done, I swear to God, this nigga's Miles Morales, Peter Parker, and Gwen combined. Of course. Can your stamina break? Damn, nigga. Of course. Of course. Now we have unlimited stamina. That's gonna piss me off. Out of nowhere, he just becomes a god. Thank you. Can you get the stamina? Of course, of course. Of course! The burn, of course! Oh, this nigga, bruh, what is this goofy ass shit? Every time I'm about to break his guard, Obama bailout, Obama bailout, Obama bailout. He's literally getting saved by this shit. That break. What the hell? It's not one, it's the other. Of course.
Bruh. This nigga, boy, with this fucking stamina, I need to. He's negative after that combo, though. There goes the tracking. I have no stamina. I'm dead. He's literally beating me off these fucking flames, bro. This is crazy. Oh boy. Manage stamina. Just manage stamina. Just manage stamina. Just manage stamina. Just beating me off of fucking flames at this point. Goofy ass shit, bro. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. Not one, it's the other. That bad run.
For the raid. It better not be any classless whores joining this community like Rouge the Bat. My man Sonic is watching, and his eyes don't need to see your B-cups in that tacky $2 push-up bra from TJ Maxx.
Just have to sick you with the rain. This is the game you wanted to see, right? Bullshit ass fight. It's the game you wanted to see, right?
Thanks for the follow, but unfortunately, dick riding is not a proper form of transportation. You hear that, Shadow? Get off my man Sonic's dick!
Someone just received a gifted sub. As a wise man named Justin Bieber once said, there's going to be one less lonely girl.
Oh. Oh, I thought he was doing the hammer again. I couldn't see. There not be any classy, tacky whores in there. No.
People resubscribe to the idea of Shadow having a BBC. Only Sonic wields that type of power.
When you resubscribe, I resubscribe to beating Robin's ass into oblivion!
Shout out to Be Custom and Alex with the sub.
Burning me to death. Burning me to death. Burning me to death. Dong, 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 dong. I don't know. Are you serious? Ah! 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 Ah!
Is it really you?
Give it to me!
General, thank all the gods you're alive.
I didn't draw shit. Call me up.
Why are you with that traitor?
I didn't spend too long. That only took me an hour, chat. That nigga in the chat said he was on his boss all day. Yeah, not me, nigga. I said I'm cleaning him up tonight. Ah!
No, you've done it.
Fucking go.
At the Emperor's command, we were
$5 tier.
Yet found all quiet there when we arrived.
So I was in a flow state. I was determined to get it done.
Written commands permitting us to withdraw and return through Vitellon.
Man, don't nobody care about this shit, bruh. Where the next fade at?
I swear to you, Pavel.
Fuck the story, bro. Who next? Give a fuck. Bitch. Back to the crescendo. Only took 2 tries for me. Cap. See, hey, chat, who was in there when he was playing him? Who was in there, chat? How long did it take him? Going to bed, bro. Is the story bad? I can't say if it's bad. I just thought I don't really care about it. I'm here to run fades. Fucking, I'm in there right there. I streamed it on the VOD. Caposaurus Rex over here. Who live? I'm tossing it to somebody for my mental health deteriorates. Freaking oh, Trey is selling drugs. Let's see. Trey Powell. I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream tonight. If you new, hit the follow button. I'll be live again tomorrow with some more of this quality bullshit. Thank you to everybody who donated, everybody who subbed. Thank you to everybody who liked, everybody who dropped a super chat. I'll be back tomorrow with some more gaming news, some more boss fights. Until then, I'll see y'all next time. Be cool in Trey's chat. He's selling drugs. Bye. Skirt.